All right, and we're back. Man, I haven't streamed in so long. It's been at least 12 hours, actually like 11, but yeah, no, we're back. Knocked checking in, Halt the Wizard, what's up? Gloating Waif, welcome. Thanks for joining us right here at the beginning. You know, my favorite thing about the word gloat is a quote from The Simpsons where I forget what it was even about, but Lisa's rubbing something in. See, I was right. And Marge goes, Lisa, no one likes a gloater, right, Homer? Right. Yeah, see? Oh my God, it's just like such an excellent, well-written exchange. Anyway, we are jumping right back in because of course we are. We have so much to do. We got pipes to pipe. We've got uranium to manufacture, reprocess, whatever you want to call it. We've got reprocessing to build. That's going to be the ordeal, mostly because I'm going to have to load into the other map, look at it and go, oh, right, I do it this way. And then go back into this map and then, you know, like do it. Let's see, where are we at? Let me make sure I can see the chat. It's important. Got to be able to read. Starting out with some StarCraft OST. Good stuff. The Terran always had the best music. So, last night, this morning, whenever the hell that was, we finished running these pipes to all of the nuclear panner plants. Still have to plug these into power. I might do that like last, just so we can see the power ratchet up. I don't know for sure exactly what order we're going to do it all in. But you're going to also kind of lay out some of these walkways and stuff. We got to take a little bit of time to make things look cool. Just a little bit of time, not much. We have so much else to do. We're getting really close to getting this power plant online. And then of course, as you know, where is it? Oh, no, if I wouldn't go so slow, fast, whatever. Yeah, once we get the power, then it's...
What do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. Oh yeah.
What's this? Took your advice and moved my base to the desert. So many resources. Now, you mean the Rocky Desert or the Dune Desert? The one in the top left or the one in the top right? Because I meant the one in the top left. That's the Rocky Desert, but the one in the top right's pretty good too. That one just has less water and less foliage or fauna. No, fauna's the animals. Flora is the plants. But that's awesome. That's cool. You took my advice. That's I'll take that as a compliment for sure. And the fact that it's working out, that's good. You want that part of it because it's like, hey, take my advice. Your advice was terrible. You don't want that part of it. But yeah, no, I'm actually working on editing my response to that question and putting that out on TikTok and YouTube and all that. Because I still stand by that the grasslands is not the best place for new players. It's actually the Rocky Desert. Hello, loves. What's going on there, Queen of Naboo, Your Majesty? I am Queen Amidala. How are you doing this morning? Definitely went to the top right. Oh, Dune Desert. Okay, yeah, Dune Desert's good too. The only shortcoming there, that one is probably a little bit more for advanced players, I guess, but I mean, you can the only struggle there is getting enough biofuel. That's where you're going to kind of run into trouble with that one, but still, I think it's still better than grasslands, so do it. My favorite place to build in the Dune Desert, I haven't unlocked here. It's over to the left. There's like a huge cliff face and a bunch of water at the bottom. That's where I like to build. Over here isn't too bad, but yeah, the struggle is power early on because just getting enough resources for, come on brain, getting enough plant life to make biofuel. What's my command again? Your name. It's your name. That's how that works. I still have a bunch of other stuff.
I am Queen Amidala.
There it is. I have so much other stuff I want to do to improve the stream, but seeing as I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday, or 13, it was like 13 hours, I didn't have the time to do it, but I do have updates and upgrades in the pipeline, more videos for break time is top of my priority list because I am kind of tired of the same 3 videos, and I know you guys are too. Those were kind of a test bed to see if it would work. It did, but now I actually have to like make more videos like that. And it takes a bit of time. It's a bit of editing and it's a bit of work, and I have to you know, I have to think in priorities, and I typically want to prioritize, you know, stuff that's gonna improve more of the stream than a couple of minutes or a minute here and there. So it's just been kind of deprioritized. But I'm kind of starting to worry that I overuse that, and I need to get a few more. I want to put some of the Doom and the Dark Souls stuff in there as well. You know, if I need to take a 5-minute break. I've been doing the car channel stuff, which is fine, but it's quite a deviation from what the channel's all about. So I try not to bore people, obviously, but it is quite a deviation from what we do around here. So I don't necessarily want to do that every time. But I think having like a boss fight, you know, if it's a short boss fight, I need like a will he won't he kind of thing, or like get a series of videos, and then that was weird. Get a series of videos that are like, is he gonna beat this boss? You know, like you gotta. I wouldn't say you gotta guess, but I don't want to just put fights where I win every time. That wouldn't be that wouldn't be any fun. So I think I have some videos where there's just like tragedy, and I think that would be fun too. I like the way you do the BRB screen now. That the BRB screen is not the whole screen. Yeah, just enough to cover the camera here, and then do the vertical video on the side, and then you kind of know where I'm at. Because if you click on a Satisfactory stream and there's no Satisfactory on the screen at all, you're not likely to stick around. Although the likelihood that someone's going to join the stream during the 1 minute that I take a break is pretty low, and I'm not that worried about it. But still, it's still, you know, in keeping with what's going on the channel. We are working on water. I want to finish these walkways though. Seeing as we have to fly around here and look at stuff, we might as well make it a little bit more look at-able. Still doing the video game OSTs. I went with StarCraft 1. I'm thinking I got to do StarCraft or Warcraft 2. I want to do a Warcraft 2 stream. I think it would be fun, but I don't know if it would be fun for very long. The game gets kind of samey. I mean, the game came out in 1994. You know, it's not the most like exhilarating experience, but I kind of I just want to play that game, and I just have no time. And so if I'm gonna play it, I gotta play it while I'm streaming or something. But that would be like a fun Saturday morning cartoon thing, which I know I haven't done the Saturday morning cartoon streams because I've been too busy playing Satisfactory and then just, you know, streaming all night. As I've been doing, you know, just going. I mean, it's been working out. We've been having a good time. You know, a lot of folks stick. It's not like the stream goes completely dead for 4 hours. Like, there's people here. they're engaged. We're having a good time. We're working on stuff in Satisfactory. So it's kind of a sense of might as well just stay live then. I gone this far. I might as well run across the state of Alabama. You know. I don't really know what the plan here is. I'm just adding walkways. I think it'll look cool. Having walkways going around all the nuclear plants. I think that'll work out. It'll look all right. And even though I'll never walk on them, like ever, but it's decorative at this point, you know. And I'll probably just give up halfway through this. We've got reprocessing to build. I want to get the nuclear plant turned on today. That's the goal. Ooh. Oh, you know what? It says Steam goals is nuclear power, so that works for me. And some more clippable moments. I had some good ones from last night. I got more video. I'm reaching the point where I was gonna do more. I was gonna like queue up more video for. I've got videos queued up for the social medias and whatnot, but I'm like I've got a saturation. I've got too much, and I've actually got people asking me for content. I got people asking me to do like tutorial videos on my blueprints, which is bananas. Like people, like the idea of people asking me for stuff like that, I never would have thunk it, you know? Like it's just weird. I mean, we've had it on stream, sure, but like people on those social medias, I've always just been kind of like letting them go, or like not worrying about them. Is Zombro going ahead tomorrow? Yes, 7 p.m. So this time tomorrow. I will do a better job of being on time this time. Although last time I was having technical difficulties. I was having internet issues. We were actually, I was talking to a buddy of mine. We were playing Darktide, and I was like, maybe we should consider pivoting because Darktide has a bunch of new content, but we'll go ahead and continue with Dead Space. Although I gotta admit, Dead Space 3, I'm kind of looking forward to finishing that one just a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all right. We're having a good time. It's a fun action game, but we're not getting. It's not Dead Space vibes, you know. It's not my favorite just yet. But like I said, I'm not giving up. I sure hope so. And I don't worry. Yeah, we got there. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? I know that's not your accent, but I was channeling something. I don't know where that came from. Your voice is way sweeter than what I'm doing with the I don't even know what accent that was. Let's just move on and pretend it never happened. Let's see. I'm great. I'm so in love with life right now. That's a good thing. Don't you love that? That's, yeah, being in a good place in life. I can identify with that. Good times. But yeah, no, I was talking to my buddy Josh. We were yakking after I got off stream last night, and Darktide has a bunch of new stuff, and they have a new class, and I kind of want to play some Darktide, and I'm like, I gotta figure out when the hell I'm gonna get some time to play Darktide, because it's pretty much work 4 days a week, stream 2 to 3 nights a week, and then by the time I'm done with stream, everyone I know is in bed. So, and Darktide's fun, but it's not as fun to play by yourself. It's somehow no worse than Threat's accent, I think. We're just so kind with it, but I'm working on it. I would love to practice my accents and get better at them. I would love it if people were like, wow, you really do imitate that accent well. We're not there yet. I'm working on it. It'll take time, but I don't know, and I can't do it on purpose. If I sit here and go, okay, do the British accent, it doesn't work. But if I like imitate a movie or TV show or a streamer that I watch, then I can usually kind of pull it off. Usually. Let's see, honestly, I spent a week looking for a Satisfactory player that made sense and I enjoyed it. I genuinely think you are the best so far. Dude, that's so nice. I don't know what to do with my hands. That's literally a sound effect on this channel. I don't know how to react to that. I'm never good at accepting compliments. I always screw it up. But thank you. I appreciate that. It's the same thing with like gifts. I hate Christmas because like people give me a gift and I always feel like I'm gonna react wrong, right? Like I'm on the spot. But that is like such a nice thing for you to say. I appreciate that. Anything I can do to help, I'm happy to do it. I hope you're enjoying yourself here on the Thordy Undead channel. Any suggestions for improvements? There's the door. No, I'm totally kidding. No, any suggestions for improvements? Always happy to hear them. Like again, it's weird that I was having trouble figuring out what like clips to post. Like 2 months ago, I'm sitting here like, man, I don't have enough clips from this stream to post, and now I'm sitting here like, which of these do I, where do I fit these in? And then I got people asking me for content. That blows my mind. Because what it was there was someone who said they have PlayStation and they can't download my clip, my blueprints. So they're like, can you just make a video on how to make them? And I'm like scared of YouTube. It's weird to say it like that, but I'm kind of like YouTube. My YouTube channel is a tragedy compared to everything else because it's so all over the place. Random game playthroughs uploaded from Twitch, and I've never really done guides or anything like that. So it's gonna be a shot in the dark. We'll see what happens. Let's say he's being all lazy and camping, so I think we're gonna talk crap about him now. You know it. I love that that one clip. I forget which comedian, but he was like, my wife wanted me to go camping, and I said I don't want to go camping. She's like, but it's a tradition in my family, and I said it's a tradition in everyone's family. It was a tradition in everyone's family. And then we invented the house, and I was like, that's good. I've been camping. Don't care for it. It's I don't mind being outside, but I don't want to do it for an extended period of time. I don't want to sleep there. Let's see. Yeah, that Jer, who does he think he is, going out and living life and enjoying it and spending time with his family? Yeah, there is internet to internet. Does he not know that? Although, I don't know. I think it's more fun to give him a hard time when he's around to hear it, so. Or you can clip that and send it to him. That's fine. That's really, yeah, bugs, yeah, the bugs. Although they try to get in my house, too. Freaking earwigs, man. It's not just me, though. I feel so much better about that, is it's not just me. Everyone I know has got an earwig problem. If you don't know what earwigs are, don't look them up. They're actually not that bad. They're manageable because they're not fast. Those are the gross bugs. And when I lived in Memphis, we had gross bugs, and they had like these big roaches. Ugh, nah, that was one of the reasons I moved out of that city. One of the many reasons I moved out of that city. Never going back. You guys in the South can have all your weird wildlife and stuff. Although I do kind of wonder what it would be like to have armadillo. What's it like to have armadillos around? Do you have armadillos down there, Noct? I know you guys. Don't you guys have armadillos in your wildlife repertoire? Stop, you're giving me nightmares. Yeah, no, watching people get horribly gutted in movies, yeah, we'll put that on the TV while we go to sleep. Ah, the sweet sounds of people screaming in agony. But yeah, but Thordy mentions one little bug, one little annoying bug that isn't even native to your country, and now you're getting nightmares. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm on to you. Yeah, no, okay. So we know what kind of movies really strike fear in your heart. I got you. So Arachnophobia, we watching that one? John Goodman in that movie, I think, right? Wasn't that John Goodman in Arachnophobia?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
You get earwigs too? That actually makes me feel good. Look at that. We have a shared cross-cultural experience that we can talk about and whatnot. So there you go. But yeah, no, they're terrible. The only reason they're manageable though is they're not fast. You see one when you see a cockroach, you're like, oh god, where'd it go? And that's gone. It just skitters. Skitters is the word. Any creature that skitters is a problem. But at least those that's like, oh my god, an earwig. Let me go all the way upstairs and get this shoe and come all the way back down here, and it'll still be sitting there. So we don't get roaches. Yeah, they don't like cold climates. We don't get them here either. We don't get fire ants either. Fire ants are apparently the worst. I watched a whole documentary about the Invicta, which is the red fire ant in the South. And again, you guys can keep that. That's all you, man. I am good. I am just fine without that. I can live with it, but we get the squirrels though. Oh, should I show you the video? I got a video you might like. Queen and Naboo. I got one for you. I'll show you in a little while. You just reminded me of something. I'll have to show it to you later though. We are in the middle of something really important here, which is laying out these walkways. You still haven't showed me the zoo videos. Oh yeah, I haven't, had I? I probably need to get around to that. Maybe Sunday. Pina, what's up, guy? Welcome back. How you doing? I haven't seen you in ages, man. It's been at least 12 hours. Yes, I know I made that joke earlier, but he wasn't here to hear it, so I had to do it over again. I got a sneeze stuck. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Dude, you gotta stop with the biddies. I appreciate it, but oh, I just had a sneeze get stuck. Oh my god. Oh, where'd it go? Look, you're supposed to look at a light. I'm okay. I can breathe, just not out of my eyes. Oh my god. I just had a sneeze totally get stuck. I got halfway into it, and it was just... Don't you hate it when that happens? It's funny that you spend so much time putting catwalks and then just float. I know. But look, doesn't that look like a more complete, robust... Okay, here's the question, though. Okay, one sentence at a time, I'll stop interrupting myself. It looks like a more complete, robust factory, right? Like, that looks cool. I quite like it. Like, at least it makes it look more complete, right? I gotta do something decorative, but okay, I need an opinion. What do you guys think? Do we do this? Taking into account that this takes time. It takes time to do this, and we'd have to spend time to do it. What do we think? Do we wait? Hold on. Let me add another one just so we can kind of get some, get a wider shot here. Right? Add some texture to it. I do like the railings, right? That's good stuff. It does look good. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're feeling flushed lately? Oh, I read that wrong. Oh, I read that wrong. It's okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. I can't. Well, it looks. Let's see. Oh, it's missing a long leg. Missing the long leg. Never mind. Which one? The what? Pillars definitely at right. That looks. It looks more like a real thing. And this is how I do my pillars on the rest of the factory. All right. It'll take us a couple minutes. We'll do it. I need a little bit of a break from building the nuclear power plant. We need to do something to kind of break it up a little bit. Ashhalf dropping a lurk. Thanks, man. You know I do appreciate it. Ashhalf is the man. Shout out Ashhalf. Love that guy. Love that guy. Where is it? You know the thing. You know what's coming. Come on now. Build more trains. I will. So the thing is, we have the one train going, and just dude, believe me, trust me. Yeah, we're building trains. But the thing is, we need electricity. We need copious amounts of electricity to run those trains. You don't say run a train. But we need so much electricity to run. That is why we're here. This is why we're here. I need that sound effect. The one from Family Guy where Dad, you farted. This is why we're here, and he's keeping her in the car. We need that sound effect because it would totally work. Yes, we need. I agree. I want more trains. That's the reason I play this game, is so I can build train networks. That's really what it comes down to. But we need a lot of electricity in order to get there. So that is hence the 36 nuclear reactors. This is a train power station. That's what we're building. Got it. We do need to prep before running the damn trains. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, they're gonna crash. Not crash as in crash, but I'm gonna blow up the power grid. You know, and we need a good power grid. So we got to go one more catwalk right here. We're only gonna do this side. We'll do the. Wait, I was doing pillars. How did I end up doing catwalks again? I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing again, wasn't I? Didn't I? I did. Didn't. We do need to prep before running them trains. Now I read it. Yep. No, that's kind of on me. That's kind of my fault right there. Factory is slow, large, is going to need its own public transit. Correct. Hey, some factories do. They have those little like carts, like the airport. You know, the little airport carts. And one of the early Simpsons episodes, Homer was riding one, whatever. He had a little safety cart, and then he got fired, and then he came back and got a different job. Yeah, I got it too, just later, after I read Queen's, message. Okay, so this is the part I was kind of lamenting because I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do it, but I kind of know how I'm gonna do it. It's a combination. You guys hear the music, or is it too quiet? I turn it up just a tad. I keep it so quiet, I'm surprised you guys can hear it at all, to be honest. And maybe you don't, and you just don't care. I don't know. It's not really my concern. I mean, it kind of is my concern, what with me doing the streaming and all. What are the things in the water? These are the water extractors. So these are the pipes. Each one of these pipes feeds a reactor. Each reactor requires fuel rods to power, and then it needs water to cool it, and then actually no, not to cool it. That's what the water comes from. Nuclear power plants work by putting these Hey, thanks for that lurk. I appreciate it. Gonna be lurking. Body has been in recharge mode, and I've been sleeping it off since 2. Okay, yeah, no worries, dude. I'll be here. No problem, man. Enjoy the lurketry. Appreciate it. Nuclear power works by putting like radioactive rods, inanimate carbon rods. There's another Simpsons reference. Putting those in water, heating the water, and then the steam speeds the turbines. And so you gotta feed, apparently in this game anyway, you gotta feed it tons of water. And that's like the next step of the process here, is we're gonna get all the water going to the reactors. The reactors won't work without it, and it's 2 extractors per reactor. And then they also spit out the waste. So we're gonna hook up the water, then we're gonna turn on the nuclear power. We're gonna turn on the uranium, and then these right here, these manufacturers, these are gonna start filling up with the uranium fuel rods. And then once we've got the uranium fuel rods are starting to pressurize, because I want like at least like a dozen in there before I hook them up. It probably could be more than that. It wouldn't need to really be more than that, but it's fine. More is better. More is better. So we're gonna finish the water, turn on the uranium, because the uranium is like connected, but I haven't turned on the miner because the uranium's radioactive and I don't want to be near it right now. So we'll turn on the uranium. They'll start making fuel rods. The water will start pressurizing into the reactors, and then we're gonna go over and build the reprocessing center for the nuclear waste. Once that is done, or once that's like almost done, then we're gonna hook these up, and one manufacturer is gonna feed 3 reactors. And then if it all goes to plan, we should be able to pull up the power and just see the power ratchet upwards, and then we can go nuts. I need to Just give me one. Sorry, all right, sorry about that. I had to blow my nose, and I didn't want to like just do it into the microphone, right? I'd be like, where'd everybody go? Let's see, turn them on and watching the graph will be cool. I agree. So what we're looking at right now, just to kind of give you an idea before we turn all this on and where we're at. So the orange line is how much power we're currently consuming, which is guilty as charged. So we're this is what we're consuming right here. That's the orange line. The blue line is the maximum power we would consume if every single machine plugged into the network was turned on. If every single machine was working and consuming power, that's where we'd be at. And then the gray line at the very top is how much we're producing. And as you can see, we're getting dangerously close to crossing that line. And if the orange line hits the gray line, crash. We have to reset the power, and that becomes annoying and a problem, and we don't ever want to have to do that again. So that's exactly what we're doing here. Now, the math tells us 25,000 megawatts produced per reactor. So that means 36 reactors times 2,500 megawatts is 90,000. So we're going to be, and remember, we're currently consuming 36 to 40,000 right now. So we are, and we're maxing out at like 50. So we're going to be adding like 170, 180% more power. And then, but the trains are going to consume it. Don't get me. I mean, the trains aren't actually that bad. What really gets us is the particle accelerators, which actually, shit. We don't have enough cooling systems. So I have to unlock particle enrichment up here. I have to unlock that in order to finish this whole thing. Huh. That's gonna be a problem. And I don't think you can hand jam the cooling systems. In fact, I'm certain that you can't. And I don't think I've started building the I hand jam the, what do you call it? I can make turbo motors. Cool, and heat sinks. But you can't make the cooling systems. Cooling systems have to be produced, but I can hand jam heat sinks. So that's something. That's cool. We can make that work. And hand jam these, because I need to make a ton of these heat sinks. One of the issues we've got is we need to be able to produce turbo motors, and we need to make a ton of cooling systems, and we need a ton of heat sinks. The heat sinks are going to be killer. Good thing we got you thinking about that. Yeah, a little bit. It's gonna be a thing. Let's finish what we're doing right now. The other option we do have is I could turn on like 3 reactors just to get and collect the waste from it and just put them in cans and save it for later. Because the waste you can't dispose of except by doing the waste like reprocessing process. You can't just like dump it in the awesome sink. The way we deal, and these, it's a lot. Each reactor is going to put out, I think, 10 nuclear waste per minute. So that's 360 nuclear waste per minute. I think that's the number. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, and you can't just fill cans with it. You can for a little while, but sooner or later you're gonna have so many objects on the map it's gonna implode. So it's not a long-term solution. What we do is you reprocess the nuclear waste into plutonium rods, and the plutonium rods, you can use those to power, but then those produce plutonium waste. And then you have to reprocess the plutonium waste, and then at that point, I think you make fixonium, and that will be like perfect or something. Like it doesn't produce waste. But I don't do that. We just take the plutonium rods and we put those in the sink. You can put those in the awesome sink, and they produce a ton of points too. It's awesome. You know that meme with the lady's face and all the equations floating around her? Yeah, yeah. No, it's more like a vicious like. Not a spiral either. It's something. It needs something with an end, because there is an end to it, and it's not very vicious. It's more like, it's like a lot of fun, really. This is fun. We're having fun, right? And I see where you're going with that meme, Your Majesty, but you're off a little bit. It's not the meme. It's not the meme with the lady doing the calculations, unless that's supposed to be you. Because what I would say is I'm that one where I'm doing 10,000 calculations a minute and they're all wrong. Vicious cul-de-sac. I like it. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, I think I have an idea for how I want to do this, and it's gonna be probably pretty ugly. It's always ugly. Everything I do is probably ugly in this game, with the exception of a few things, like those pillars. Right? Those pillars aren't that ugly. That's a non-ugly thing we've done in the game. I'm not gonna sell myself short. There's like I'm not gonna sell myself tall either. Is that a thing? No one says that, right? I'm just making that up. So, we are off to the falling. We need power. We need power. We need power anyway. So, that's a good question. How do we want to route power to these things? They don't exactly put the power node on a good spot on the water extractors, so I guess we'll do power poles. I think we'll do power poles. So put one right here. Okay, we're changing the autosave. It's starting to get really annoying. It's happening too frequently. Options, gameplay. Autosave interval. We're gonna change this to 20 minutes because I'm getting annoyed. So it's starting to do that thing. Once the game reaches a certain size, there's a little bit of lag when it saves, and it's starting to get to that point where like I'm in the middle of something and then it locks up and it messes me up, and it's doing it too often. So that means it's time to increase the interval. Put that there, and let's make sure we got it powered. There we go. So that'll work. So I think what we'll do... I'm thinking. We also have to build our water tower. I think we're gonna build the water tower like right here. Like I'll just make a platform. Actually, the platform should probably start down here. Something like that. We'll make a platform down here. I've never built a water tower before, so it's gonna be a first. I understand the principle, but I've never actually built one. So that's gonna be an interesting first shot for me. Something new for me to try. That's gonna be an interesting one. And we're just gonna do some symmetry here. Ew, there's a tree in my way. Oh, I missed. Hi, Cheesy Connor, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? We are on our way to getting our nuclear power plant up and running. I hadn't noticed you were running power cables under the floor. That's freaking cool. My dumb self will be running ugly towers everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere. And then if you really need to, you can ride them across. You know, you can use it as like a mass transit system here. I don't have that sound effect. I don't want to take all the good ones that that threat has, even though I really like that one. I am too smart. Yes, I'm Marty. But yeah, that keeps the towers from being like all over. And then I run the big power towers. And it feels like it's just always dark. Does it just seem like it's always nighttime in this damn swamp? I don't know if it's just me. It might just be me. Maybe I'm only noticing when I notice. But sometimes I don't notice when there's nothing to notice. Your notice has been noticed and will be reported to the proper authorities. That's a good meme. While we're talking memes. So, next up, water extractors. Guess how many of these we get to build? There's 36 reactors, and you need 2 per reactor. It's 72. The answer is 72. I don't really wanna sit here and wait for everyone to guess. Just you. It was daylight earlier. Okay, it is just me. That's allowed. So we'll go 2 there. Oh, do we do 2? Do we do 4 per? We could do 4 per row, I think, and then 2 pipes in. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back 1 more, and then I think we can do 2. We can do 2 pairs each. Then it won't go as deep. I'm completely winging this. by the way. Like I don't have a plan. It's funny. I see people on like YouTube and they'll be like, yeah, you know what you need to do is you need to plan your factories better. And I'm sitting here like, plan? Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know, like nah. The answer to everything is 42. Life, the universe, and everything. Yes, I am aware of this truth fact. You are in fact correct. Let's see. We got to grab that. Is it really gonna look like that? It is. Why, game? Why would you do this to me? I should leave it like that out of spite, but I'm not going to. This is not that hard, game. I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you want from me? I just wanna. Okay, maybe not. We'll try something else here. What if I go up a tick? I go up a tick and then down. Can we do that? There we go. Okay. We just have to do that many more times. Working? It's working. Okay. You just got to keep this up. The pace is there. Oh, everything was going so well. That's another sound effect I need. Clive Owen in Sin City when he gets hit by the car and the head goes flying. And everything was going so well. Recently rewatched Shoot 'Em Up. I got that. I also got a movie called The Losers and Rock and Rolla. I don't know if anyone's familiar with those movies. I've not seen them, but I went to buy Shoot 'Em Up, and I bought it with for an extra $2. I got a three movie set that had Rock and Rolla and The Losers. I've never heard of or seen either of those movies, but I was like, hey, 2 more movies for an extra couple bucks. I'll give it a shot. And I have yet to actually watch them. I don't have any of that stuff, you know. I'm limited on it, you know, time. Watched Dark City last weekend though. That was totally worth it. Great movie. Recommend it. And you know, it just came in the mail, or it came from Amazon today. The Lost Boys with Kiefer Sutherland. I'm gonna watch that probably tomorrow night. Sunday night is really the night for me to watch movies and stuff because that's when I'm just like I gotta decompress from the weekend and everything and just get ready to get my head in the right space to go back to work, and then it's a good time to like turn my brain off and watch movies. Tonight we got the season finale of From though. I'm gonna watch that as soon as I can when stream's over. I think it'll come out probably shortly after I end stream, or it's out now. Sometimes it's out like early, but I think it won't come out until like midnight or something like that. All right, progress is progress. How far can we go? Not all the way, apparently. Okay, yep, nope. Power is becoming a problem. Let's solve it. Oh, no. Some of the clipping I can't abide. There we go. That, and then we'll take this down here. I gotta be able to hover everywhere. It's just how I do business. Very good. Okay, actually, I think it might be easier. I think it's gonna be easier if I just build the thingamajigs first. How far can we go? Probably to here. And we're doing that. I think that'll work. And here comes the taco thief yet again. Replaces it with the plans. The plans, you say? I'm intrigued and terrified. I was showing a buddy of mine Lords of the Fallen this morning after stream. He had never seen it, and I was talking him into buying it. That's a game I want to support because I really like the fact that the devs listen to their fan base. So I want to support them. So I'm going to get Lords of the Fallen 2 when it comes out. And we have just Celodex. We have just created this association with that game with Lords of the Fallen. I will always remember. Every time I think of that game, I'll remember you walking me through that first playthrough. So this is your life now. Make peace with it. But how are you doing? Happy evening. Hope you're well. Let's see, what's gonna be huge? What is, sorry, the hair is gonna be huge. Oh, yeah. Oh, the memes. The memes. Anyone who's been keeping up with From, especially on the social medias knows. Dude, that wig, that wig is more famous than like half the cast now. But I do recommend From. If you haven't caught up on From, I do recommend that show. It's really good. I'm good with that. I will be getting it when, as long as I can afford it. Hi Queen, I am existing. Existing is pretty great. Fry from Futurama, but existing is basically all I do. I do love that episode. I'm good at video games and bad at everything else, so I wish life was more like a video game. Can you put that in the form of a question? What if that thing I said? I gotta watch more Futurama, but again, who has the time? Although when I'm buying DVDs, at times I think to myself, or Blu-rays for that matter, but when I'm buying these movies and TV shows and stuff, I think to myself like, man, when the hell am I gonna have time to watch this? And you know what the reality is? I'm saving for retirement. You know, I always hear from I wouldn't say always, but I often hear from retirees like, oh, I'm so bored, I never have anything to do. And I'm like, you lack imagination, man. There's so much to do. And it reminds me to a very similar thought I have. I saw a great video where it was someone driving by a club and there were all these people outside the club, like waiting in line to get in. And the caption said, "These poor souls that haven't realized video games exist yet." And that's kind of how I feel about with regards to retirement. Is like there's so much to do. How are you telling me you're like, again, you lack imagination? There's got to be. I would do so much with all the free time in the world. You have no idea. I keep hoping they will announce a physical collector's edition for Lords of the Fallen 2, because I have a feeling it would be the Dark Sorceress. I can read the Dark. Sorceress, and I want a statue of her. I have a Dark Paladin statue. That's freaking cool. I want some of those. I tend to want some of those like collector's edition things, and I never actually end up getting them. I wanted the one from Doom, but I was too late. They had already sold out by the time I decided I wanted to get it. I didn't spell that well, to be fair. No, that's fine. I read Dark Souls because my brain did that thing where it just does what it wants and doesn't pay attention. I know you guys have never seen me misread something ever. It never happens, you know, not at all. What's actually kind of funny to me is when that happens, like when I misread something and then it like lingers there forever and like everybody's in on the joke except for me until like 10 minutes later when I have to go back and read the chat and be like, oh yeah, I totally
It's a perfectly
that.
cromulent word.
Damn right it is. Adding that sound effect to that command was like one of the smartest things I've ever done, I think. Are these pipes straight? Yeah, no, okay, I'm just looking at them wrong. Optical illusion. And actually, when in doubt, they're straight, don't ask any questions. And I think this is where we're gonna put the... Oh, I kind of have a cool idea for the water tower. Oh yeah, okay. I got one of those things, you know, a headache with pictures. I think I know where we're going with this. I think I know what I'm gonna do, and it's probably gonna look terrible, and I don't care. Me about to make a "no they are by" joke. No they are by joke. I don't. I'll leave that to you because I got nothing. If I'm being honest. You see right there, right where I'm the last one to get it. So what we're gonna do is actually, I think we'll do this. We're gonna take these right in the middle here. The pipes are, oh, okay, yeah, see, I told you I was late to the party. The pipes, we're talking about the pipes. Sorry, that was like 3 subjects ago, I think. They're straight, when in doubt, they're straight. I get it, okay. I'm sorry, I let everybody down. I was fine, moving on with my life. So this is how I think we're gonna connect the water tower. I think this should work. Water tower is gonna be last though. We're gonna hook up all of the water extractors first. This is looking fun, but of course we gotta do this. I know you guys don't want to look at it like this. This is bothering everybody. I know it. You're all thinking about it. You're messaging each other off stream. Y'all got all your DMs open. You got a little group chat going. Oh my God! Look at his pipes. They're so ugly and wrong colored. I know. I'm in the chat too. You just don't know it. I'm somehow a hacker. I think the word hacker gets thrown around like way too much. Like, dude, someone hacked my Facebook account. No, they accessed it while you walked away. That's not hacking. Now, if they tricked you into walking away from your computer so they could access your Facebook, maybe that could be argued. Because there's, you know, they have a saying, hacking is done at the people level, not at the computer level. Most of hacking is just calling dumb people and getting them to give you their password. That's like most of what hacking is. It's not Swordfish where he's creating this weird cube thing out of cubes. That's not what hacking looks like, but it's a movie. Swordfish is a pretty decent movie though, although it's probably pretty dated. John Travolta playing the bad guy though, he did a good job. Is this where we throw Queen under the bus? No, there's no buses in this game under which to throw anybody, so we don't have to do that. Aren't those connectors supposed to be green? No, they are not. They're supposed to, I color code the pipes by what's inside. So, oil pipes are black, water pipes are blue. Probably other colors. Oh, nitric acid is yellow. Oh wait, no. Something else is yellow. What is yellow? Yeah, nitric acid. Yeah, nitric acid. Don't. I hear you typing it. We don't need to talk about that. Knock it off. Let's see, those are green at the top. Yes, they are, because I haven't fixed them yet. Because it involves doing this. As you can see, it's quite the tedious experience, so I just haven't done it yet. Or I guess you can do it this way. That's probably the better way to do it. I retract my objection. Fair enough. Yeah, we gotta prioritize. We gotta do the, we gotta pick our battles and do the stuff that needs to be done first. So, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do it this way. We'll just go right here. And I think that ends up being level. Yes. So we'll do one there and one there. And then that should connect to this. Oh no. Oh no, you know what that means? We have to do one more set to get these to be straight. Not bad. But the joke stands. I'll allow it. What's nice though is when you copy click like that, it keeps the color. It's a bit tedious, but it's gonna look good when we're done, probably. This is the Zerg soundtrack from StarCraft. This music, along with everything else, Zerg, but this music is directly responsible, not directly, is partially responsible for the tattoo on my shoulder. For those who are new here, I have a Zerg tattoo on my shoulder. I don't show it off that often because I'm not really into undressing on my stream. But this music is the Zerg music, and obviously I'm a Zerg fan, hence the tattoo. Oh, I'm new. Oh, there we go. There it is. There, yeah. Can I say, you've seen it, right? Have you seen mine? I might not have shown it off around the stream while you've been here. I don't know if I actually have. Or are you just being cheeky? Is it cheeky? Is that the word? Am I using that right? Nope. You haven't seen the... You haven't? I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. But yeah, I'll show you the... I got the Zerg and the, the other one. The 9 Inch Nails texture. Where's the button? There you go. So it's StarCraft and 9 Inch Nails. So there's that bird right there. Can you see it? I can't tell if you can see it. I guess you can. So yeah, that's the armrest. There we go. Yeah, so that's the Zerg and that's the right, my right shoulder. That's Downward Spiral. 9 Inch Nails. Insert GIF of Sabrina Carpenter biting her lip. I don't know who Sabrina Carpenter is, but is she doing like the thing, or is it the? I don't know which meme we're referring to, but I need to get them touched up. The purple has faded over time. You gotta get that sorted out. But you know, again, one thing at a time. Every time I think about going to get more tattoos, I think about how I could spend that money on video games, RC cars, Legos, real cars. in that order. Actually, no, Legos would probably be higher up in that. There, now these pipes are straight, because if you look at the mode in the middle of the screen, I have them set to straight. So these ones in particular are in fact straight. Write that down, Timmy. Well, remember it, Timmy. Okay, this will work. So we can do 2 pairs per row. So I think this will work out. I'd love to do StarCraft streams, but it doesn't work for a number of reasons. One is that I can't pay attention to chat. I just can't. I'm too locked in to pay attention to chat. And then, like, if I read chat while I'm playing StarCraft, I'll just die. Like, it's bad. And then on top of that, I'm not very good at the game, and that's a game, if you want to stream it, you'd better be pretty good at it. Like, it's not really fun. Fun is the operative word here. It is not very fun. Is that gonna work? Do I have to, if I'm doing the water tower, do I have to put it here? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move those. It is a crime they never gave us a World of StarCraft game. That would be cool. I think they could really do something with that. But Blizzard nowadays would probably just ruin it. But and then that the Ghost game they were gonna make, that would have been pretty cool too, probably. But I guess not. That's why they didn't make it. But anyway, I like I said, I love like I was gonna say, I love StarCraft and all that, but it just wouldn't it just wouldn't be fun. And no one really cares about the story. Like I love playing the campaign missions, but it's just not entertaining to stream. Warsong Gulch? Authority? Warsong, is it Warsong Gulch? Is that WSG? Also, what's going on? Or no, what's good? I don't know what WSG means. To me, WSG means Warsong Gulch. What's good? Oh, okay. I got there. It took me like 3 attempts, but we got there. What's good? The music to StarCraft is good. That's what we're listening to right now. We got the Zerg theme going on. But what's going on? How are you doing tonight, Captain? Thanks, Captain Obvious. Every time. That is how you will be greeted and farewelled. All the time. You have done this to yourself. You knew what you were doing. We've talked about this. We'll continue to talk about it because of course we will. But we're working on piping in the water for the nuclear reactors. We're getting there. We're almost there. So it goes, we're going to connect the water. I'm building my first water tower ever. So that's new. We're going to learn together how that thing works. And I'm pretty sure I can't do it here. I think I got to move these junctions down here. I think that's how it works. I have to, we're going to experiment with it, but I'm going to make my first water tower. I'm going to build it right here. I'm going to build an archway thing. I have kind of an idea what I want to do. We're running the pipes. Once the pipes are done, then we're going to turn on the uranium and start building fuel rods, and then we're going to build the reprocessing center. Water towers are great. So let me ask you, so if I put the water towers and I plug them in here and I put the valves and I set them to 1, will this work, or do I have to put it down here or up here? I imagine it's down here. It's got to be down low to get behind it to push it upward, right? That makes sense to me. That's something I haven't quite figured out yet. That gonna work? I think it's gonna work. So we're gonna put 1 here. And then 1 right next to it. Why did the other one not reach, but this one did? Oh, it did. Oh, because yeah, whoops. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. So this, yeah, no. This goes here. Bam. You put it down you put down one water extractor that feeds the tower. I know that part. And then run the pipes coming down to the tower. Right, that part I know. The part I don't know is where along the height of the pipe I'm trying to add to do I place the tower? Do I plug the tower in down here, or do I plug the tower in up here in the middle, or it doesn't matter? I think it doesn't matter if the fluids work the way I think they do. But the part about how to make it, that part I got. but I just don't know where I want to plug it in to the pipes as I run them up the ramp there. At the end of the extractor, which end? There's two ends. There's this end and that end. So down here, down like low or high? Low or high? Give me low or give me high, or neither. It doesn't matter. Low. Okay, cool. That answers my question. So I know how I'm gonna build it. Thank you. That was we got there. We're gonna put one here. My bad. No worries. It's cool. We got, like I said, we got there. We got there. It is a. I'd say I don't think we fans of Twitch. We Twitch inhabitants, denizens, there's a word we get to use. Us denizens of Twitch don't get enough credit for how complicated our communication system is. Where you got one person yapping away, as I'm doing, as you can see me doing on a regular basis, here, every day, every Friday on the 30 Undead channel. But you got one person yapping away, and everyone's typing back. Like, that is a very complex form of communication. So, and we don't get enough credit. Boom, all this, okay. You gotta admit, this is starting to look kind of cool, right? Like, we're gonna, damn it, the furniture! Ruined my moment. I was having a moment there. And we're gonna put this right in the middle, I think. And we kinda, if we want this to look good, we've gotta put this along, we gotta put this in front of like every, in front of everyone. We're gonna put a ton of these. It's gonna, I think it's gonna be ugly. I think this is gonna ruin everything. Not really. Let's not be all doom and gloom about it. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. But yeah, and then I'm not gonna power them up just yet. We'll do that last. That pipe connection was rather satisfactory. Okay, sorry. I had to do that. You have to do the awkward pause after that one. That's a good one, right?
60% of the time, it works every time.
That's gonna be 4. Oh, of course I had to screw this up, because now it's gonna be nice and even. 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, no, yeah, this is gonna be fine. I'm okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm not. If you don't notice what I just did there, then that's probably a good thing. We'll all just move on with our lives. Nope, nope, damn it, son of a dirt! That's something else they need to add, is like a power extension to these things. Like you need to get like a secondary, like a battery somewhat powered hovercraft or something. Music is making me really want to play StarCraft. I do have like the StarCraft remaster. As fun as that would be to do a playthrough, it would not be very entertaining. The story's really good for sure. Like I stand behind the story, and I think that it would be entertaining. But it just takes so much time. Like it would take over like the Friday. If we were to do it for the Friday stream, it would take over for. Well, actually not that long, because I do 12-hour streams. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Well, that's how far I'm starting to plan my games out. Or once I make partner and quit my day job and do this for a living, then we'll have all kinds of time in the world. But seeing as that is not likely to happen this decade, we can't really plan on it. We're almost there. We've got, let's see, so 1, 2, 3. So we have one more row to build here. And then we just got to do the other side. It's starting to look cool. Look at all that uniformity. Don't you love it? And then what I gotta do is just build one that's like off, just to drive people crazy. Like just one that doesn't line up with all the others, which I'm gonna do when we build the tower. But just like one little dose of asymmetry for the chaos and the madness. Small range wireless power transmitter in honor of Nikola Tesla, right? Nikola Tesla? Tesla City is where you die in Frostpunk 2. Never send your team into Tesla City, they'll die. And you lose that scout team, it sucks. We're gonna play Frostpunk again this winter. I do like that game. See, that'll be your staple. One thing slightly off, like where's Waldo? Yeah, no, I think we're onto something here. I do think we're onto something here. And what's so great is I'm gonna have to do it deliberately, you know? Although maybe if it does happen by accident, we just leave it, you know? It'll start that way. That's where the madness begins. This is where the fun begins. That doesn't look right. Why does that not look right? Oh, that's because I see why it doesn't look right, because I didn't. That's fine. There you go. There's our slightly off right there. See, you notice on these ones, the mouth of the pipe right there barely ever so slightly overlaps the foundation. Right here, barely overlaps the foundation, but over here, doesn't make it to the foundation. And then we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. And now everybody knows, and everyone can see it, and they can judge me for it. And I'll just stand here mocking me, and all that stuff. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. He's a madman. Invalid pipe shape. It's a millimeter out. How could you? I know. And right now, there's some dude playing this game, and he's like, "Man, why is there this weird itch behind my ear?" And he doesn't know why he's crazy. But the thing is, he sees this in the future, and it's so harrowing that it reverberates backwards through time, and it's affecting him now. He's not going to see it for 6 months, but since it's happening now, he's feeling it. He also has, I guess, time travel powers. But you know, actually, that'd be kind of cool. I would live with some like crippling anxiety or something in order to get some time travel powers. So I don't know why I'm mocking him. It actually sounds like it's pretty legit, but whoever this is, I just made him up. I love how the pipe will stay the color you copy, but not the connection points. Mr. Gork, what's up? Time travel dude, good to have you here. Yeah, welcome back. Madragor, and then weird, Madragoric shows up just as I say that. Although he never freaked out about any of the inconsistencies. We're off on a weird tangent over here, Madragoric. We're talking about how, you see, over here, well, he knows, right? He's time traveling. So what I'm saying is, you notice on this one, you got it slightly overtakes the foundation just a little bit. The mouth of it's a little bit over. This one, the mouth of it just a little bit over the foundation, but this one, it's off slightly. And I was saying that there's somebody right now who's getting a weird itch behind their ear because they're gonna see this in like 6 months, and it's gonna be such a devastating experience that it's not perfectly symmetrical, that it's gonna reverberate backwards in time, and that's why they're feeling it now. So that about catches you up to what we're dealing with. Oh, or this right here. Look at the power towers. There you go. We're leaving that. That's gonna, that's what's really doing it. Now it's getting real. Yeah, those little things do, but me. My eyes! How we have to wonder is, has this happened already? And have you and the viewers never noticed, so the entire factory is wrong? I mean, it's possible. Actually, we did run into that problem last night, or this morning, whenever that was, at the end of stream. The pipes over there are a little bit more obnoxious because I can't line them up flat like this. I had to stack them. So that one's gonna, and it's like, do we just rebuild the entire factory and move everything one reactor distance over? Those power towers are killer. Yeah, no. Oh, gaze into the mouth of hell. Actually, how did I do on this? Oh, I didn't do these ones yet. These ones, I think I got it. Yeah, see, oh, no, that one's... Yeah, those are off slightly as well. So, yes, like I said, gaze into the mouth of hell. No, it's the, you gotta do Sam Neill from Event Horizon. Let me show you, you know, and he grabs Morpheus's head and he, like, shows him a vision of... That is what I'm doing to you guys right now. Too funny. Is that the movie I Have Such Wonderful Things to Show You? I think that's Event Horizon. That just means I need to watch that movie again. Oh no, it doesn't make it. Damn. It's alright, we're gonna be fine. It's starting to look pretty cool. Can you hold shift something and lock the powers in line? I cannot. You can do that with buildings. So like if I throw down an assembler and then I want to build assembler, see, like if I want to get it in line, see the line pops, it'll snap. You can also hold control and you can just do that. So you can do it with buildings. But that's about it. You can't really do it with pipes. That's a whole and power towers. It's not gonna work like that. This is looking pretty cool. I kind of like the just long pathway of pipes. And then what we're gonna do, oh, we can't do it here. Oh, well, we can do this. Here, you guys want some safety? We can put some safety in here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Industrial railings. You can't zoop these? They're unzoopable? Are you serious? You're just gonna go higher pitch? Oh no, they appear to be zoopable. Right? No? Are they not? I guess they're not zoopable. Or I'm not zooping them the right way. Nah, I can't zoop them. There we go. Get some safety railings, and then we're gonna customizer, coated. I haven't yet decided what material is for people to walk on and what material is for like factory stuff. I guess it's up to us to decide. Safety cannot make amends for the messy power lines. Man, you guys are really harping on those. I'm gonna have to make them worse next time. It's okay, as is your prerogative. Not gonna say I don't get it. As long as the pipes are straight. That looks pretty good. I like it. Look at that. I am, dare I say, satisfied with the way that looks. I know I gotta stop making that joke. I do it a little bit too much, probably. Gotta make sure we get the power here. So, right there. Alright, I will try my damnedest to get it right. I'm just gonna let that linger for a bit. That? Yeah, that's going straight. It's not clipping. You monster! 0 viewers, what happened? Okay, I'll fix this one. I let it linger long enough. The cringening can stop now. Let's see, line them up. Yeah, that looks fine, probably. Although, this one's off by a tick. So, I'll let you guys, you know, feel that one. No one's gonna know. They'll never know. They're gonna know. How will they know? Can we make these blue too? Since they're... I don't know if I like the pink though. Well, that's it. That's fixable. That we can fix. So this, we go to the swatch. And what do we go, like purple? Purple, blue and purple, that's not really watery, you know, but like blue and blue, maybe like dark blue, like super dark blue. I don't know, what screams water besides blue? We have the blue, but we need like, maybe like more, just more blue or purple. Purple doesn't really scream water to me though, nor does pink. I mean, pink kind of does, I guess, right? White? Blue and white. Like a bluish white? Yeah, I like it. Good stuff. I like it. Yeah, good call. Good call. Queen and a boo for the win. Good job. This is why we're here. We could do the ground too. We could make all of this blue. Just everything blue. Maybe a different kind of blue. You can hear, when I'm finished, you can hear what's left. There's never anything left. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go. There's your not quite symmetrical. Or not quite uniform. We'll have a little bit of that. That is a thing now. That is a staple of the Thor the Undead Satisfactory experience. There's always gonna be one. There's always just gonna be one thing that I'm not gonna fix. Actually, that's on brand, because there's a superstition that I subscribe to for no reason. Like I don't know if it's actually true, but I'm not taking any chances. There's a thing with hobby cars. There's this like funny superstition that I made a conscious decision to just accept as probably true, that you never fix everything. You never fix you leave something broken on your car, because if you fix everything, something is gonna break. But if you leave one thing broken, then that's like you have like, thanks for the look, Arch, appreciate you, man. You have like one little toggle switch that doesn't quite set right, or you have one little knob that's fallen off and you have to use pliers to turn it. But you never fix everything. You leave one little something, you find one thing that you can live with, and you leave that and you never fix it. And that will prevent the car from breaking, because they don't leave the oil. No, bad. No, that is not what we're talking about. Don't do that. The oil light comes on, shut the car off immediately. The little oil can that's telling you have no oil pressure. I can't stress enough how important it is that you pull the car over and call a tow truck, or at least check the oil and find out if like why there's no oil. That is not the spirit of what we're talking about. I can't be clear enough about that. I just realized I missed a power pole here. We gotta grab. So here's a fun trick for any folks who don't know how to do this yet. You copy a power pole, then you click into the wire, and then you place it, and it will inject itself into that particular thing. Ooh, the power poles are green too. We might have to make those blue. We're not powering these up yet. That's gonna wait. So there we go. There's the first round. How do we like it? Should we take a photo? Everybody smile. Actually, no, I don't have to fly. I can just drop to the ground here. Ugh. And then we can go PR. Right, like that. Smile. This is probably one of the like cleanest things I've ever done. And then we're gonna get the kind of before and after, because we're gonna get both here. As you see how we don't have a little more. Back it up just a little bit more. Man, you can really get a good wide shot. Am I at the limit here? Won't let me go any farther. From there. That looks cool. And then we'll do this same shot again when I finish this side. I also want to make sure we're lined up. Yeah, so from there to there. Perfect. bad you can't copy and mirror. I know, that's something Factorio can do, and I'm wickedly jealous of that, but I just don't like the way Factorio looks, like, as a game. Like, it's a cool game. I like watching Halt play it. He'll stream it to Discord sometimes when we're hanging out, but I don't like having a desire to play it, and that's kind of why. I like being in the first-person view. I like inhabiting the world that I'm building in this way. But Factorio, I could copy this whole nuclear power plant and go blip, and just copy paste it. But and see, good. Now blow it all up. I'm reminded of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, where Napoleon sees them and he blow them up. Oh, that one we gotta fix. We gotta fix that. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do it the same way over there. We're gonna do it like this, and then it's gonna go to here, thusly.
That's something we do that's just for us and our mental health. Hashtag self-care with explosives.
God, I love Civi. Does the mic pick that up? It looked like the mic was picking that up. I'm doing the open mic. Honestly, I've been really enjoying streaming without the headphones on. I really have. I've only been doing it for Satisfactory, and when we do when we do Dead Space and stuff, that's sold out. It is. I can fix that though. That's an easy fix. So sound files, I'm glad again. I don't know unless you tell me. So what did that do? What happened? Oh, that turned off. Interesting. So hitting spacebar, that's crazy. Look at this. So this is my chatbot. This is where all the sound effects come from. Hitting spacebar turns them off. Okay, it doesn't do it anymore. That was weird, but it was like turning off the sound files. We don't want that. That would be a tragedy. And you know how long it would take me to solve that problem? But we can look up self. So we go to here, I'll show you how we're doing it. So we pull up the self-care, edit. Yeah, see, I had the volume turned up really loud. So we'll dial that back down to say 108. And then we hit submit. And that should solve that problem. So you got to tell, like, never hesitate to tell me these things.
That's something we do that's just for us and our mental health. Hashtag self-care with explosives.
Is that better? I think that's a bit quieter. But yeah, no, telling me those things are loud really helps because I don't know unless you tell me with things like that, because I won't notice if I don't know the volume levels. It keeps me up at night. Like, I'm barely exaggerating. Like the way the audio works on this channel does concern me like a lot. I do worry about it like a lot. So giving me audio feedback, not actual feedback, not like the noise feedback, but giving me audio feedback is very helpful because I don't know. I'm working on I got some sound panels. I ordered some sound panels to put on some of the hard surfaces in here to absorb the sound. And then I've got one to put behind my desk again. I used to have it before, and it makes a huge difference. I actually make them. I actually make them out of towels, like these sound-absorbing panels. And I used to have one behind the desk in my last house, where I had a little, much smaller room to treat audio-wise. Knocked too loud. Can you turn him? Knocked is too loud. Can you turn him down? I haven't even seen him type in caps yet. But no, I have an audio panel I want to put back here so I can stop using the broadcast software, because I'll sound better when I turn that off in the long run. But right now there's too many hard surfaces in this room and I'll echo really bad. The best thing is when I first started streaming out of this room, it was really bad because the air conditioner is like right there, and it's like right on the other side of the wall behind me, and you would hear it clattering away. But now that I've finished the basement and I put in all the insulation, we don't hear it anymore. So we don't have that like background noise. Tell Queen to stop looking at me. Hey, if you kids don't get along, I will pull this stream over right now, and then there'll be no Cape Canaveral for anyone. Okay? Yeah? We gonna get along? Shake hands. Come on. Come on. We're all members of the Legion back here. We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight amongst ourselves, you know? And if you don't quit kicking the seat, You want me to? Okay. You know? You stay on your side, you stay on your side, everybody watches the stream together, we're all gonna get along. We're all gonna have fun, this is our vacation. That was fun, I'm glad we could have this moment. That's not even the first I've really used that. When I'm at work, I always joke, I'm like, hey, if you kids don't get along, I will pull this shop over right now. The Cape Canaveral thing is a Simpsons reference, though. Oh, it looks like the Distance soundtrack has come up again. I hope you guys don't mind. I really like this soundtrack. I'm adding more. I'm adding more as we go along. I'm getting more soundtracks that fit the Satisfactory vibe. Not quite. Gotta fix it. Ghost Runner OST and Ghost Runner 2. Ghost Runner 2. All right, let's give no lyrics. I hope the word when there's words it throws me off. But let's go Ghost Runner. Ghost. Man, I can't type to save my life. Ghost Runner with an N. There we go. OST. Oh, Daniel Deluxe? Bro, dude, oh my god. Yeah, of course it's good. That's Daniel Deluxe. Sold. He also did, ooh, that's another one we can add. Oh, what's that game? I have the game. Hold on. The hell is the name of that game he did the soundtrack for? Breakout's the name of the song. What's the name of the game? Oh, it's gonna bug me. What's the game? I have the game. There's so many to go through, I'll never find it. I have the other game he did the soundtrack for, and I cannot, for the life of me. Dude, I saw Daniel Deluxe live with Dance with the Dead back in 2018. It was for my birthday. Me and Arch, who's actually lurking in the stream right now, he dropped the lurk thing a little earlier. Myself, him, and another friend of mine, we all went and saw Daniel Deluxe and Dance with the Dead, and Stephanie was the other band. It was okay. What's the name of that damn game, dude? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on, let me just scroll here one more second, and then we'll get back to the game. This is gonna bother me if I don't find it. What's the name of that game? I had the game. I haven't played it in forever though. There's still Wakes in the Deep. We gotta play that again or do the DLC at some point. What was, oh my god, glitch in the something, okay, I genuinely don't remember. Okay, I'll ask the internet. Daniel Deluxe OST. What was the game? Come on, something jump out at me. Ghost Runner. Desync! It was Desync! This one, right there, this guy, Desync. This game was freaking awesome, and Daniel Deluxe did the whole soundtrack for this game as well. Sorry, off on a tangent. I got lost. There's so much chat going on. I got to catch up with them. Sorry, but no, this game we got to get back to this at some point. But no, Ghost Runner sold, added to the list without even hesitation. I love Daniel Deluxe. You are welcome here. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong Twitch copy. Gotta go back. Copy. YouTube copy. I mean, add, save. Okay, we're good. We are good. We're good. Added, and I'll add it. It'll be next up. Song. I didn't know he did another OST. Dude, Daniel Deluxe is the shit, man. That's so cool. That is so, you are speaking my language, which is English, but also you're speaking my music language, which also is, actually no, I don't think Daniel Deluxe is English. I don't think he speaks English. Anyway, I got a fist bump from Daniel Deluxe once. That was cool. When I was at the show, he came out the front, we were outside just chilling. My buddy was smoking a cigarette, and Daniel Deluxe came walking out. I was like, nice set, bro. And I got a fist bump. It was super cool. He's really awkward too. You can tell he doesn't like being in front of a crowd because he keeps his hat down and he just does the mixing and he's got like video. He had like video of Desync behind him and stuff. Okay, back to the game. We are playing Satisfactory. I promise you, that we are in fact playing Satisfactory. It really is happening. Sorry, tangents. Let me fix my screen hue here. How's that? Does that look better? I don't know if I want to go, oh, it's a little bright. That's a little bright. Let's bring it down just a bit. How's that? That looks better, right? Right about there. I gotta fix this one too. This is how I fix my screen hue. And if I do it right, we can play off the desktop. That's still a little bright. It's a little bright. Sorry, let me bring it down. Let me bring it down just, there we go. Nice and warm. Good stuff. Okay, sorry. I gotta catch up on like so much chat. Let's see, Ghost Runner OSTs are good. That pipe is overhanging the platform. I don't think OT does that on the other side. You don't think it does that on the other side? I will check. Hell yeah, desync. Yes, it was desync. And I should have read chat because you would have told me because I was so distracted by trying to find it myself. But yeah, no, dude, Daniel Deluxe is the shit. Freaking awesome. Good stuff. No, I still gotta fix it. It's not right. The color's not right. I gotta bring it down. I gotta bring it down just a little bit. That's better. If you don't like the way it looks, I can fix it for the stream, because the alternative is I can make it look like this instead of like this. So if you'd rather, oh wait, no, did that not work? Yeah, if you'd rather it look like this, then we can do that, but if otherwise, it'll just look like this. Which it's all kind of screwed up anyway because of the way the sun's looks exactly the same. Okay, good. That means I got it right. I'm already loving it. The music hasn't even really started yet, but we're already having a good time. So we're already having a good time. That was not a question. L is making a comeback. Oh, here, it'll make you happy. There we go. And honestly, when you stream as much as I have been, you gotta like stretch different like parts of the legs, I guess.
Ugly! Ugly!
I think it kills me because that's like the only sound effect you use. So it's just, I just imagine you waiting for your opportunity to use it every time. without hesitation. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you got me. You got me. Oh, that's too funny. I do love BioShock though. And don't worry, that sound effect's not going. At least I have light. But yes, no, I do agree that Twitch is a funny little place. I love it though. But like I said, best thing that's ever happened to me. If I had known that this was a thing coming down the pipeline when I was if this was a thing coming down the pipeline when I was like 17, I would have built my whole life around getting ready for it. And it's so crazy because I found out about Twitch streaming in like 2012, but I didn't start doing it until like 2015. And I feel so foolish. I could have started sooner. But I mean, it is what it is. We are here now. You can't change the past. No use like harping on it. So we're just gonna move on with our lives and keep doing what we're doing. I'm having a good time now, damn it. I really am. I want to thank all you guys for coming by the Thor the Undead channel. Super happy to have you here. Really appreciate the support. And the love. So do we do it over the flat plane or up one tick? That's the other two. I would say I watch Twitch too much, but I love the communities. Yeah, we're living in the future because we are experiencing interactive entertainment, right? It's the kind of place where you actually get to interact with the entertainment that you're, now I'm sure there's going to be some kind of thing. Actually, this was predicted. Okay, one sentence at a time. Thordy, stop interrupting yourself. There's going to be some kind of thing where there's like interactive entertainment that's probably AI driven. I could see that in the future. This was kind of predicted by, I think it was Fahrenheit 451, 57, 457, whatever the book about the book burning. But that Fahrenheit 450 something book, they were talking about TV, and it was written in like the 50s, so they were like way ahead of their time. But it was like a TV, like a three-way screen, and you would be like on the show, like you would interact or something. I forget. We read that book in like junior high, but I think they kind of like predicted something like that. But Twitch is a great time. This is what we're all doing here. Okay, so I want to get a picture of this, but the stupid sky is still dark. It's starting to feel like that movie Dark City, where it's just dark all the time. And he's like, when was the last time you remember doing something during the day? Not some distant memory, but last week, yesterday. I've been awake for hours and the sun hasn't come out. Man, what a good movie. I know I've been talking about it a lot. It's because I watched it last week. There's going to be a little bit of asymmetry here because we have to do 5 power poles on that side, but only 4 on this side. I'm sorry, everybody. I know. The worst. That's like the boogeyman of Satisfactory. Asymmetry. I should put up a big sign that just says, I know. I have a great idea. I have a good one for a dystopian poster. Asymmetry is heresy. Asymmetry is heresy. That's happening. We're gonna put that up. We gotta make more of those dystopian posters. But yeah, asymmetry is heresy. I think we're gonna put that up. That's gonna be a thing. Yep, Daniel Deluxe does not disappoint. This was a super good call, Captain Obvious. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can't not do it. And no, if you don't listen to Daniel Deluxe, you need to listen to Daniel Deluxe. I paid for a couple of his albums too, and Dance with the Dead. Dance with the Dead and Daniel Deluxe, I've paid for some of their music too, because I want to support them. I got a t-shirt too. I wear my Dance with the Dead t-shirt on stream sometimes. The Dance with the Dead t-shirts that I bought at the very same concert. Can it please be daytime? I'm not crazy, right? Like, it's been nighttime for a long time here. Like, I have been out in the dark for like this whole half of the build out here. It is the sun will come out tomorrow. Frickin' Little Orphan Annie promised, and it's just not happening. I'm starting to get upset. It's not really my vibe, but it fits. Yeah, I think it's got a nice feel to it. So here's how we're gonna build the. Well, we gotta finish the switches. Gotta get a few more of these. A little orange, like we gotta just like destroy all the orange that's visible. This looks cool though. I like this with just the big rows of pipes. And oh my God, you know what though? We're not even done. We still have more to do over there and over there. Over there is gonna be awkward. We should probably do that one next. We're not even done. This is only the middle one. We still have two more very similar builds. Okay, the sun is finally coming out. Strip of light down the middle. Actually, also, what we're gonna do, now that you mention it, I'm gonna change this. It's dark again. It was just light for like 30 seconds, and now it's going dark again. What is happening? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh, I guess it's clouds. I don't know, but I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, man. That's right, they did add weather back into the game, so that can matter.
Clouds? Clouds? Clouds?
What's up, Midraspore? Welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? Always good to see you. I owe you a t-shirt. I haven't forgotten. I'm totally hooking you up with a t-shirt. I have not forgotten. I am working on new designs. I was trying to use my existing emotes, and it comes out like super blurry on the shirt. I was trying to do the skeptical, like this one. I was trying to make one with this image, like that, and it came out really crappy because because the file itself is so small. So I have to like either find it. I thought I had the original, but I couldn't find it. So I'm working on it. I'm coming up with some new designs. You're gonna pick out a t-shirt. I have not forgotten. Don't you worry. I got you. Midrasport over here hit his 100 watch stream watch streak. I don't know how to grammatical that sentence, but you get it. Yeah, no, he's valued member of the Thorny Undead Legion. So thank you very much for that. And Dad, no, dude, I haven't forgotten. Okay, is the light good? Okay, the light's good. We can take a photo. Oh, you said put lights down the middle. Oh, what about like this? What do you think? What do you think of this? There we go. No, not floodlights. Oh, shit. I haven't bought the lights that I need. Do I have tickets on me? I don't. I can't buy the lights that I want to use. I don't have the lights I want to use. I have an idea for the lights. Well, let's just go get them. Well, first off, picture. By the time we get back, it'll probably be dark again. So let's zip back here and get a photo of our masterpiece here. Even though they're not powered on, they really should be green before I do this, but we'll do it again when I power them on. It's fine. How far back do we get? How does that look? I'm realizing the floor needs to be finished, but that's still, I think we got a good shot there. Yeah, I think that's cute. But I still need to kind of fix the floor, which we're gonna do. We'll get there. Is it dark again? Dude. Oh, okay. It's raining. It's a storm. Fair enough, but I think the game is fucking with me. Does plastic make sense for the walkway? I guess it has to. Something does. Something has to be like the people walkway. Yeah, Daniel Deluxe. This was such a good call. 2 points to Gryffindor. Or Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw, whichever one. Actually, I still can do it. I've been talking about this. I can still do this. I think we talked about, I think I showed you this previously. Captain, is that 2 underscores? Obvious. 100. Yeah, there you go. Now you have 100 brain goo, which actually should have more than that now that I think about it. I don't know why it's not racking up that fast. I gotta revisit that. Although I might not have spelled your name right. With a 0, right? Yes. Maybe. 3 underscore. That's 3? Is it 3 underscores? That's why it's only giving you 100. So wait, let me try that again. You know what I could do? Is just freaking copy paste it. Ah, screwed up. Okay, I got this. Don't give up on me yet, guys. Space. Bam. There you go. 226. Yeah, so I was off by 1. So I was wondering why it was only 100. You should have had more than that. Not that the brain goo is like good for anything anymore. Actually, what it was for song requests, which is kind of how we got to where we are to give you more to begin with. So it's all come full circle. I don't do the song request. I turned that off because there was a couple of reasons. One, the whole DMCA takedown thing. It was kind of hard to find music that wouldn't get you. Like there was some music I played on the DDR stream, the Play That Funky Music, White Boy. When I played that song, I got the thing muted. The VOD got muted. So there are still songs that are getting caught. That's why I like using video game OSTs because they're on Twitch anyway, and like it's like a different category, I guess. I'm kind of like hiding from the system, but no, I stopped doing the song requests because of the DMC takedown stuff, and because people were requesting some nonsense, and I would constantly say like, hey, don't request anything that's got a bunch of lyrics because it's hard for me to commentate if there's a bunch of lyrics. And sure enough, people would request like Eminem, and I'm like, how am I supposed to commentate over that? Like he's over there just, I'm a rap star. I can't do it. I can't imitate Eminem. There's a reason for that. But like it was just messing up. It was just messing up the stream. You don't want to give people too much power, you know. That Rap God, yeah, you know, that's which, you know, I'm not a rap guy. I'm not a big fan, but like credit where credit's due. Like talent, you recognize talent. Talent exists, and the dude has it. Like there's no denying that. He's got some pretty good songs. Like again, it's not the kind of thing where I'm gonna be like, man, I want to put that Eminem song on and listen to it right now. But if someone's playing it, I'm like, I am enjoying this, you know? Already starting to feel like a rap god. Rap god. Yeah, probably not. What is the opposite of a rap god? The only kind of god I want to be is the God Emperor. But no, I wouldn't want to be the God Emperor of mankind in 40K. That would be a horrible fate. That dude's probably just like in hell, like literally and figuratively, just like all the time. Cool story though. That's one of the things that really caught my attention about that universe is the whole Astronomicon thing. Don't worry, I won't go off on a tangent about that yet. Also, Satisfactory is canon in the 40K universe. I made that decision personally. That was my idea. I decided to have it because, you know, mankind had to expand and take over the galaxy at some point. So therefore, Satisfactory is canon because everything is canon. Rap Clown. Oh, ICP. I did do that too. I do have a bunch of that memorized as well. There's, oh, the opposite of Rap God. Yeah, I suppose. But I don't know if I'd call ICP the opposite of Eminem. Kinda. I don't know. There's a joke there. I'm just not finding it. But he actually, like, you know what's crazy too is they're like one of the only people to survive a beef with Eminem. Which, again, I'm not going to get into all that. It's not, like, inter-rapatory politics is not my forte. Quite the opposite. Again, we're doing opposites. Amy's in the Attic, my favorite song by Insane Clown Posse. Or that or 12. Any of their storytelling songs are usually pretty good. But I think 12 probably is my favorite, but Amy's in the Attic is a very, very good song. It's like a horror movie, but in song form. Found a use for these half foundations right here. Right? You can't even tell. You can't even tell it's a half foundation. That is awesome. Look at me doing aesthetical things. I'm aestheticking. Aestheticking? Aestheticking. That's a word now. I decided. The opposite of Rap God, Vanilla Ice. Oh, that's funny. You gotta give credit to Vanilla Ice, though. The dude owns his brand, and he's the same guy he's been all these years. I've seen some videos with him, and he still does stuff here and there, and he's still doing well. I'm happy for him. But that is a good answer. That is fun. That is funny. Vanilla Ice, Ice, baby. I won't sing. I like you guys too much. Although, you gotta love them in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Although, it has come to my attention that they really did take all the action out of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, and it's kind of a bummer. Like, there's like no fighting. And like, it really kind of shows how gritty the original one was, because it was way more violent than the sequel. They don't even use their weapons in the sequel. It's kind of dumb. Oh, they did, however, release the teaser trailer. It's only a teaser. We don't have anything yet, but they did, however, release the teaser trailer for The Last Ronin, which we're 100% gonna play here on the Authority Undead channel. I guarantee it. I don't even know anything about the game yet, but I know we're gonna play it because it's a story about, like, it's in the future and only one turtle is left, and he uses all 4 of their weapons, and all the other, and he's like, you know, like all like rah, and really good at it and all that stuff. But it's kind of a mystery. I've had it spoiled. Someone who read the comic book spoiled it for me, but it's a mystery as to which turtle it is, because he wears a black bandana, and it's like a revenge story, because I guess it's Shredder killed the other 3 turtles and Splinter, and he like talks to them in ghost form and stuff, and they're making a game. I was generally just typing if there's any updates. I don't know yet, but I am super turbo excited for that game. That is, I will take days off of work to play that game for stream. That is definitely like in the pipeline. I'm gonna keep using the pipeline reference because what we're doing here. But yeah, no, for sure. We are wholeheartedly gonna play that game. That is gonna be, we're gonna drop what you're doing. We're gonna power down the factory ever so briefly, even though the game's probably not coming out for like 2 years. I don't know. But I so absolutely want to play that game. And I'm very excited for it. So that's something to get excited about. There we go. I'm finally fixing these green ones, these green pipe deals over here. It was about time I took care of this business. We've got TMNT in the pipe. Oh yeah, because the sewers. Oh, the jokes have layers. The jokes have layers here on the Authority Undead channel. We should all be so grateful. Sometimes they just line up. We're in the pipe, 5x5. That is actually a StarCraft reference to an Alien reference. I feel like we should do more here. Like, we should do more. It kind of bothers me that this like crosses over the walkway. You know, I don't know what to do about that. I suppose we could raise them up and over, because we're gonna build the water tower. Trying to think if we're gonna... Also, are we gonna build 3 water towers? We might have to build 3 water towers for this whole thing. This is only 1. We gotta build 2 more of these. And I don't know, that green stripe, kinda not liking that. What color do you suppose that stripe ought to be? Like gray? Gray kind of fades in a little bit too much. You could just use catwalks. Oh yeah, like up and like up and over. I don't know if that'll work though. Oh, okay, maybe. Okay, I got an idea. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Let's try this. Catwalk stairs. One's not high enough and 2 is too high. Yeah, white. You're right about that. We'll use white. And then... like that? And we only need 1. It doesn't need 2. Okay. But white, you say. Do I have white? Okay, here we go. Bam. Gotta zoom all the way down. I gotta get all the way down here. Maybe down one. Maybe go down one, and then we'll run a steel beam. Like that. It might be a little too patterny. I don't know. It might be a little bit too, like, obnoxious of a pattern. Getting it to line up is kind of obnoxious. There we go. I enjoy being a troll, but this is the first time you've trolled me back, sir. You can dish it out, but you can't take it. Take your medicine. I don't know how the rest of that song goes. And I won't sing. I like you guys too much. We've talked about this ad nauseum. You like it? It was dope. Yeah, okay. That's very Daniel Deluxe. I love it. This is awesome. Super good call. Oh, we're out of steel beams. All right, let's get a nice wide shot. Yeah, that looks good, right? Now it's starting to look like a structure. DDR karaoke stream, you say? No. There are so many things I would do before you will catch me dead doing karaoke. I'm over here. Just tonight will be the night. No. We're not doing that. I would never sing at you guys. I like you too much. We're friends here. I would never steal your car. I would never like drive a wedge between you and your significant other, and I would never sing. I consider those things all equally morally objectionable. Zombro duet karaoke stream. We are, I think you're aware of this, but it bears repeating for those who haven't heard. We are talking about a co-stream when he's in town, because he's coming in August. He's coming to Addison, which is in my backyard. It's not far from here, and I've met him in person already. We met at Portillo's. I took him to the garage. He saw the cars, and I've determined that he's not a crazy person, because you see, it's weird going from making friends on the internet to meeting someone in person, because that they might be a crazy person, or they might smell terrible. That's something you got to be prepared for. It's like, yeah, let me invite this person I met on the internet over to my house, and then the first time you ever meet them, they walk in your house and they smell so bad it stays there, like that episode of Seinfeld where the beast got attached to the car and everybody stank. You don't want that to happen. So I met him in person, got a vibe check, and like I have determined that he's cool and he can you know, come to the Nerdnasium. So I'll have him here. Presumably, and we gotta work out the deets, but presumably we'll have him in the studio here for a co-stream. We'll get him on the DDR pad. It'll be great. You should give Thread a right good sniff. I have no one to blame but myself. I have at this point, it's my fault for being on the internet. I can't believe I just read that. Okay, deep breath. Oh my God, we gotta clip that and send it to Threat with context. With context. Oh, okay. Breathe. Just breathe. No context needed. No, all of the context needed. There we go. I'm trying to make the effort to stop and do aesthetical things. Do things that are like aesthetic. Oh, no, oh, I can't leave that. We can leave some things. It can't be that, because it'll screw up trying to do the rest of them. Let's see, can I do... No, it has to be freeform. It's the only way it's gonna work. I am trying to make an effort to stop and do aestheticals. make things more aestheticalicious. And we're doing just a little bit of that. And it's funny because it's in like parts of the factory that just don't matter. Maybe that's like a defense mechanism, because then if it's terrible, no one's gonna see it and I can rest easy. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. Leave me alone, fix it. She's over here like other you know, Ada's over here like other pioneers would have done it by now. And then they're gonna be like, hey, you've been playing this game for a long time. Maybe you should stop. It's like, what do you want from me? I can't get the Clipper to actually play. What the fuck? No worries. I'll put a marker. We'll find it. I'll get a highlight. He's gonna have to get brought up to speed. Why isn't it working? What's going on here? I can't get it to line up right. What the heck? Wait, if I do this, can I do that? No, because that raises the whole thing. It's working just fine. There we go. Just do it by default. That'll work. Overthinking it. Unable to. No worries. I put a marker. That way, you see, that way I can clip the whole thing with the context, which is required for this whole conversation. That whole thing kind of took a turn for the. Well, you know what it took a turn for. Bad. No, bad. All right, so we got a single wall here. There's another blueprint I made for this exact purpose. Wait, did that go? Okay, yeah. And this is gonna be the hard part right here, is getting this to line up the way I want it to. Oh, it was off by half a tick, which means I can't get it to line up. That is super unfortunate. I think that got it. There we... Oh my god, is it just barely off? Now we need that ugly sound effect. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do we just leave it? Oh, and it won't sit centered either. Come on, I just wanna... Oh my goodness, come on. Just need this to line up. We'll go default. Okay, okay, I got this. I got this. Aha, yes. I did a clever. They lifted the limits on that, so. Aha! Look at me go. Look at that. Per freaking fection. Nailed it. Now we kind of got it. Now we got to do that again, actually. Do it to the music, right? Okay, we'll stop. We won't stop. I'll never stop. Uh-oh, clipping. Clipping! Oh no! The bells! Whatever am I gonna do? Actually, this will be fun. We'll do this properly. Oops. There we go, nice and clean. And then we can take this copy, blueprint, and blam. And then we're gonna cover it up with ramp. I'm falling. All right, that looks good, right? That looks like a thing. That looks like something. I like it. And even if I didn't, it's too late. I already built it. Oh, wait, this I can't actually keep because we're gonna need... Ooh, we're gonna have to figure this one out, actually. Or I guess this, we'll just take this one out. Yeah, we're gonna take that one out. And then we're gonna... The ramps. Oh, power, son of a... There, we're good. I'm gonna solve this problem right now. So this is where, I guess we'll just build this side now. This is the awkward one. Ooh. This one's gonna be a little more like, this one's gonna be like double awkward. Because we can't put extractors on this side because of this stupid land that's in our way. But we'll make it work. We're gonna get creative. Or we're gonna do something that resembles creativity. I'll let you guys make the determination. I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is actually extend this out. Oh man, this is gonna really mess with the whole look, but I don't think it's gonna matter. It kind of can't matter because I have to figure a way to do this. I think we could probably, we don't have to go out this far. I think we can just do one. Actually, I think we can, question is, do I want to try and make it even with that? Well, actually no, on that side I suppose I can do the same thing and kind of even it out. Because what I want to do here, we've got to line these up so that they look good. Suppose we can do it from here. Kind of want to see how I got this going on over here. I kind of want to do a little bit of symmetry, but I have to get creative with it because of the weird way we have to crunch around the corner there. It's after 3 a.m. and it means time for the drunk stumble along outside and sing loudly and badly. Oh no. Wish you well, I suppose. Be careful. And good luck, have fun. Good game, don't die. Oh, you gotta go put some parking cones on statues, don't you? That's like y'all's thing over there. I'm not outside. Wait, what? Out-aid. Oh, you have to go along out-aid. I didn't read right. Oh, you're saying that means time for the drunk. So you're talking about the other people. I thought you were saying it was time for you to go do that. I know how you guys get down there in Scotland, you know? You've been sharing your culture with Boston over here. Do we have room for 3 more? We do? Question mark? This might end up looking kind of ugly. Well, that's not gonna work. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Delete these. Yeah, the culture is right outside my window. The culture, right out aid my window is wide open because of the heat. Oh, so you can hear the drunken stumbles going on. I'm with you. I got you. So are you like over town? Are you like over a town? Are you like in a location that's like adjacent to where the drunk people are? I'm assuming that's the case. Or are there just drunk people everywhere and there's really no way to avoid it? Are you in a city, a town, a suburb? I don't know. You're outside Glasgow, I think you said? You don't have to tell us. You don't have to tell us where you are. I'm not trying to find you. That'd be weird. That sounds atrocious. Pun intended. No pun intended. I intend my puns frequently. So let's see, can I go? I don't know if this is gonna work right. Or do we make it ugly? Do we just clip it? Actually, as long as it's all in straight lines and it looks correct. Right? I think we're kind of onto something here. It's the only spot that doesn't have 90-degree angles. Oh, no, fix that. I'm on the edge of a city. The club's closed at 3 a.m., so it's an unspoken collective home time. Oh yeah, that's when everyone goes to the kebab shops. That's why I've been to the 3 a.m. kebab shop lines. I don't know why I feel the need to say kebab shop, but yeah, no, yeah. See, there's all the S's. You see all the S's she put in the chat. I know what's going down. I lived in the country. Actually, I've been to Scotland. I lived in Scotland for a grand total of 4 days on 2 separate occasions. Kebab shop, yeah. So that's where you get kebabs. I don't remember why I started calling them kebab shops. It's a reference to an experience I don't remember. I was drunk both times, or all 4 times, or whatever number of times we did the kebab shop line. But I don't remember why. That's one of those, I've been doing it for so long, I don't remember what it's from. Like where I got the idea to say it that way. But that was just, like, I've always said it that way, you know? Like it's just gone on for so long, because I lived in England in 2008 and 2009. I was stationed at RAF Falconberry, and I worked on Molesworth, and I lived outside Peterborough, and I've been to Huntingdon a few times, and we went drinking in Peterborough. I also went drinking in this town called Northamptonshire, and that one's my favorite. That's the one I told you about, where the girl that one of the girls we were hanging out with, she kept yelling at me because I said Northamptonshire, and she said it's Northamptonshire with the accent, Northamptonshire. Like, that's how you're supposed to say it. But I don't say it that way because I'm from the Midwest, so it's Northamptonshire. I don't miss those days. I don't drink anymore, but it was fun. It was fun stumbling around in Oundle. It was a small town called Oundle. I went drinking there too. That was a good time. There were nice people there. It's kind of weird the different reactions I got, because sometimes I would get, "Oh, are you an American? Yeah. Oh, how you like in England, bruv? You having a good time, etc." And then there was times where it was like, "You an American? Yeah. Oh." You know, it depends on who you get. You know, I like to think it would be the former more often now. We're getting a lot of good PR right now. Are you Canadian? I am not Canadian, no. Again, the kebab shop thing, I can see why you would think that. I think one of the people I went drinking with said it that way. I live in a shire. You live in the Shire? That's so cool. I'll stop. I know it. I know what you mean. But I'm pretending not to because it's fun. You guys recover from the scouring. Scouring of the, no, is it the scourging of the Shire or the sky? I didn't read the book. Let's see, you said Peterborough. That's a small town in Canada. Oh, no, so Peterborough is a medium-sized city in England, small to medium-sized. I don't know how big Peterborough is compared, but so when I took the train, okay, one sentence at a time, Thordy, don't interrupt yourself. So Peterborough is like north of London, and I was really close to Peterborough when I was stationed in England for the Navy. Peterborough is also where the train station was, because the express line from London to Edinburgh, I'll say that one right, Edinburgh. When we would take the train, we would get on at Peterborough, we would get on in Huntingdon, take the train to Peterborough, and then take the train. There's an express train that would go from London to Edinburgh, and it would stop in Peterborough and like 3 other places. I forget what the other. It was like 5 stops total to get from London to Edinburgh, and I took that train twice. When I went out there, it was a good time. I loved my time in England. I would so go back, but it's got to be on the back burner because I have there's other places I want to visit, including whatchamacallit, where did I go? Including somewhere. Where the hell was it? Come on, brain. What's going on? I want to go to Iceland. Iceland is next on my list. That's like top of my list for places I want to visit right now. I'm so fucking proud of you for saying Edinburgh right. That's it, right? Edinburgh. Is that better, or am I overdoing the accent if I say it that way? Edinburgh. Edinburgh. I don't know if there's a D in there. It sounds like there's a D, but there isn't. Warms my heart. I will do you that courtesy. All the other stuff, I'm gonna torture the accents and the language. It's gonna be terrible, but I'll get Edinburgh right. I'll do that. That's just for you. That's just for us and our mental health. Hashtag self-care with explosive. Hashtag self-care with drunken Scotsman. So we have to redo this part. We're gonna have to redo this part because we gotta put the ramps here. I have decided that I want them even. I want the ramps to be the same. So we're backtracking. It is okay to delete things. That is my message to Satisfactory players. It is okay to delete things. You don't have to commit to it. But sometimes it's not okay, and we don't delete things. I'll leave it up to you when to decide when to do that stuff. I'm not an expert at this game. I'm like, well, okay, I can maybe say expert, but I'm not a master. I haven't mastered it. I don't know if you can. I suppose you could. StarCraft is a game you can't master. It's hours to learn, impossible to master, something like that. I feel barely qualified to render an opinion about this game anyway. I still don't know if I've played more StarCraft or Satisfactory. It's tough to say. It's actually quite likely I've still played more. If you count StarCraft 1, like the original StarCraft original, I've probably played more StarCraft than this game. Still, even though I'm almost at like 2,000 hours. Does this game have achievements? Yes, and I am 4 of them short. That's desync. Satisfactory. So I have 40 of 44. I don't know how well you can see that. It's kind of tiny. But we are missing. I need. Let's see here. I need. Tame a lizard doggo, so we got to get a lizard doggo still. Complete the MAM research trees. This I'm gonna go for. We'll get that this game, and then buy the golden nut statue. That one I'd probably have to do that in a different game. This one's I don't know when we're gonna get to that in this game. That one takes a lot. But and then I don't know what the 4th one is. It's probably something weird. It's a hidden one. I could look it up, but there's that lazy thing I do sometimes, so we'll look it up later. Yeah, I think you can claim to be an expert in this game. I appreciate that. I still would probably refrain. The internet is not kind, but not I would say expert, not a master. I think that's a fair assessment. I did the hidden one by accident. Okay, right on. Is that the one? Yeah, like launch yourself really far or something, or bounce off the. No, I've done the one where you bounce off the big guy. Also, SPD. Oh, speed. So that's speed kills. I'm reading that. Oh, 2. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I hope you're having yourself an excellent evening. We are working on our nuclear power plant, and I'm almost done getting all the water. Let's see. I don't want to ruin it if you don't want to know what it is. I'll wait. That'd be fun if I got it by accident. I think it's something like goofy and peculiar. I think I've looked it up before, but seeing as I don't remember what it is, we'll leave it like that for now. But we'll get it. I'll get them all. I do intend to get all of them at some point. All right, we are going to normalize this whole thing. This is the most awkward corner where we're running the pipes because I had to stack them like awkwardly. Looks kind of ridiculous like that, but you know what? I don't care. I'm not like a purist. It's okay if things look ridiculous. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and claim to have like OCD or anything like that. I'm perfectly content with things being a little bit off and screwed up. I like the jazzy pattern it makes. Jazzy. That's a good word for it. very jazzy, because it's doing the like noodling thing. I'm not a big fan of jazz though. It's like just play the right notes. I love the quote. Not that I'm crapping on other people's music tastes. If you like it, you like it. But I do like the quote from The Simpsons when she's at the jazz show and the guy's like, "Ugh, this is no good," or whatever he says. He rips on the music and she's like, "You got to listen to the notes she's not playing." Huh, I can do that at home. It's just such a good line. Friggin', you know, Jeff Goldblum has a jazz band, which is like such a Jeff Goldblum thing to do. But he is a national treasure. No shade on Jeff Goldblum. Love that guy. I saw someone made a post about they got to meet Jeff Goldblum. And they're like, "How you doing? I'm Mike." "Oh, you are? Yes, it's so nice to meet you. Great. That's yeah, you're Mike. Oh, wow, great, nice to meet you." And walked away. He's like, "Oh my God, he knows who I am. That's so cool." And then he hears him meeting someone else and, "Hi, I'm Phil." "Oh, yes, you are Phil. Oh my God, it's so nice to meet you." And he realizes that's just how he greets everybody. That's such a great like Jeff Goldblum story. I don't even care if it's true. I just love it. That guy is great. Like, it's the only reason to watch like Thor. Well, not the only reason to watch Thor Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok isn't my favorite. My favorite of the MCU movies, but I do love it because Jeff Goldblum. I think we're about. Yeah, this is looking good, right? We got the straight pipes going on. Goldblum has been touring, promoting his new book or album or something. Yeah, they always got something to plug, but. That's okay. It's okay. Like I said, that man is a treasure. I gotta watch Jurassic Park again. I love how Jurassic Park was made in 1993. Still totally holds up. It's still totally watchable, and it's a really good movie. It was fun at the here. I'll give you. You know what? I'm not gonna sit here and give you the whole slideshow from when we went to the zoo because we're not turning the stream into a Authorities Day Out to the Zoo thing. But I'll show you a brief snippet of some of the stuff. They did have this cool thing. They had these like living, like real looking dinosaurs. Like they're animatronic, and it was it's a thing for the kids. That's a bird. Where was yeah? They had a bunch of these all over the park. It's a thing for the kids, and they're animatronic and they move. It was really cool. Like, again, it's not what I went to the zoo for. I was there to see real animals, but these are like raptors with the feathers on them and stuff. And they were making noises, and I don't know if you can actually hear it. You can mostly hear the kids, but yeah, they would sit there and stuff. That was pretty cool. And again, they were really and they're supposed to be like realistic in their size and stuff. And then at the end, of course, I'll show you the last one that we saw. At the end, they had this guy. They had him right kind of in the entrance. We didn't see him till the end though, but they're pretty legit. Like the way they moved, like if you were on the right drugs, that would scare you. Like you would, like if you were high on the right stuff and that thing, you got a little too close to that thing, you would actually react quite viscerally to it. That's super cool. So that's like a thing they had out for the, it's for the kids and stuff, and there were a lot of kids at the zoo, which was encouraging, that then they were having a good time. It's actually, there is that thing where you see kids experiencing what I've heard described as joy. And it pisses me off that the Spino is smaller than the T-Rex. Yeah, because the Jurassic Park 3 told us otherwise. And it's still the Jurassic World where the assistant gets just the absolute most brutal death in the movie, and it was so undeserved. Like that's still I'm on her side. I'm still in that camp where it's like it's not necessary. Ryan George had a really good joke about that where it was it's the screenwriter's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend. I thought the Jurassic World movies were okay. They weren't like, again, it's almost not fair when you have a movie as good as Jurassic Park and expecting these legacy sequels or I don't know if you call them a legacy sequel, but these long, these later sequels to be anything close to that. It's not fair, that was prime Steven Spielberg. Not a fan of Pratt. I don't mind him. He's okay. I got no beef. I like him as Star-Lord well enough. We're We do it by 4 again, right? Yeah, and we'll just have to go straight back with it. Stop it! Alright, we're gonna get the water extractifier. Alright, yeah. I didn't watch the second one though, the Jurassic World Domination, and then it was like The World Ends or whatever. And I think they kind of pulled a shitty move by putting Jeff Goldblum in the trailer, and then he's in like a 5-minute sequence later, like at the end of the movie or something. That was some bad marketing. But I blame the marketing people, not the creators of the movie for that one. They were bad, yeah, probably. Jurassic World itself was okay. That one was good. And you know what? I think Jurassic Park 3 gets a bad rap because of the Alan, you know, where the dinosaur's talking to him, but it's in a dream sequence. You know, I think that's like the rest of the movie's pretty fine. Although I think it's kind of scummy that they like tricked him into going onto this island and damn near getting killed. Like that's kind of cold-blooded on their part. 2, 4, 6, it's 4, so we only need 4 rows. We'll be all right. Ooh, this is just barely gonna make it too, I think. Hopefully we have enough room. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good because this will go here. And then we'll have one last row like this. So this will end up working out quite well. I think it'll end up fitting just fine. Oh, I should have, darn it. We'll do it on the next one. What I should have done was put the right color palette and then copy pasted it. But it's easy enough to just grab that. Get our blue and white beach colors. It's freaking dark again. I think I'm just noticing it because it's getting obnoxious to like play when it's this dark. So it's standing out when it happens. It's starting to feel like it's not feeling like it's happening all the time, but it was really starting to feel like it was happening all the time. I want to see a film that's coming out where Ewan McGregor in dinosaurs. Is that a thing? I'm not familiar. Ewan McGregor. Blew my mind when I found out his uncle was oh, who's the guy? He was in the originals. Wedge? I think it was Wedge. His uncle was like Wedge from the originals. And they didn't even know anything about Star Wars. They were just going to see that movie that their uncle was in. Ewan McGregor's a treasure though. Like, he's great. And I think he got kind of done dirty with the oh no. Oh no. This we do have to fix. Do you see the problem we're having? Do you see what happened? We're gonna have to fix it. I'm sorry, everybody. We've got to fix it because it's messing up the whole angle of the pipes and everything. Oh no! The tragedy. And actually, let me check something here. Oh, we're in the water. The End of Oak Street. It's a survival horror. I'm into it. He was in this movie called Stay with who's the guy from The Notebook? The guy with the abs. I can't think of his name. And who's the guy? The guy. It's like he was in Fracture, which was also a good movie with Anthony Hopkins. But he's like really famous. And Ryan Gosling. That's it. Thank you. He was in this movie called Stay with Ryan Gosling that was not good. I did not enjoy that movie. It was pretty boring, to be honest. It went on way longer than it had to, and then it's one of those movies that when it's over, you're like, that was it. That was the movie. I was bummed out. But Fracture, on the other hand, with Ryan Gosling, that's a pretty good movie. Anthony Hopkins acts his ass off in that movie, and good twist, good story. You kind of see it coming. You can kind of figure it out if you pay attention when you watch it. But it's a good flick. It's a good little like drama. Not really action. It's not action. It's kind of it's suspense thriller. You can call it a thriller. Pretty good. Anthony Hopkins plays this like genius who kills his wife, and he does it in a way that he like finds a way to kind of get out of it in a way, and Gosling is like the prosecuting attorney. It's a good flick. I liked it. Okay, we're just gonna redo the power poles is what we're gonna do, because the whole thing is screwed up. I ruined everything. Ruined everything. So we're gonna... You know, a movie also gets a bad rep, but I think is a really good movie. It's Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher. He does a dramatic role, and he got kind of crap for it because, you know, he was coming off of doing that 70s show, and he was playing the moron. He was playing Michael in that show, and it was a really huge departure from his usual, like, kind of acting, and I think he actually did a really good job, but I think people just didn't take him seriously. But now that the movie's been out for like 20 years, you go back and watch it, it's a good movie, and it's like the implications of time travel in a sense. Like, he's able to travel to his own past. It's dark as fuck. The movie is really freaking dark. It is a hard watch, no doubt, but it's a really good movie, and it's kind of cool the way he goes back, and every time he tries to fix something, he just makes it worse. Highly recommend. And I know it's weird seeing Ashton Kutcher do a dramatic role, but I think he nails it. And I think, again, it's one of those, I think he gets crapped on way too, like, he doesn't deserve the shit he got for that movie. That was a good one. Amy Smart in that one too. She was pretty good. But yeah, dark as fuck. Like, it is not a fun time. It's not a like, hey, let's go on this little thrill ride here. Project Hail Mary was fun. Was that recent? I have not heard of that. What do you got? Where can I find it? Should I watch it? It sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard about it. Recent Ryan Gosling. Project Hail Mary, you say. I will have to investigate that. I am gonna pick up Netflix. I'm gonna watch this movie Apex that Queen of Naboo over here has been on me to watch. Tonight we've got From. Sometime tonight the new season finale of From comes out, and then once that's out, I'm going to cancel MGM Plus because there's literally nothing else on that app I need. So I'm going to cancel that, and then I'm going to reopen Netflix. If you guys have any recommendations for stuff that's on Netflix, now's the time to give it to me. I will watch it. I'll report back to you here on the Thorny Undead channel, and we can talk about it, and I will probably spoil it. I try to give spoiler warnings. Like, my thing is with a lot of stuff, like, if the movie's 20 years old, you had your chance, you know? And honestly, there's still some movies that are totally worth watching, even if they've been spoiled. Then I would still, like, recommend them. Are you partial to rom-com? I can name one rom-com I liked, and it was 10 Things I Hate About You. That is the one rom-com that I can say without a doubt I really liked that movie. So, probably not is my answer, is my direct answer to your question. I haven't had a girlfriend in so long, I haven't had to watch rom-coms, so I've been out of the loop on those. One of my favorites. Oh, it's great. Oh, 10 Things I Hate About You, classic. That's a great movie. Because the Joker went to school with Robin. Yeah, what's his name? Heath Ledger nails it in that flick. And the dad's probably the best part of the movie. Where he's I'm down. I got the 411. I am not gonna stand idly by while you get jiggy with some guy. I don't care how dope his ride is. Bogey, what's a Bogey Lowenstein? Yes, Bogey Lowenstein's party. For a little payback. Oh yeah, and the dude who played the friend, he was in Serenity. I loved him in Serenity, which he was barely in that, but still, he played Mr. TV, I think they called him, or Mr. Television or something. Like, he had a really cool part in that. Firefly was great. And, you know, aren't they talking about? Oh no, they're doing an animated thing, aren't they? Which I think is the right move. I think it's the right move. You've got some actors that have probably aged out of their role, and it wouldn't work. But if they do a Firefly animated, I'm on board. Although it's a bummer there's no Alan Tudyk. Although they're gonna find a way to they're gonna do him they're gonna get him in flashbacks. He's gonna be in the show somehow. But it sucks they had to kill him off in the movie. Spoiler alert for like a 20-year-old movie. He got done dirty, man. It's not fair. freaking poor wash. Do love this soundtrack. Dude, yeah, good call on that Ghost. Oh, you said there's a sequel, isn't there? On the Ghost Hunter? Ghost Hunter OST 2. Yes. Hour and a half. Sold. We're gonna add that to the playlist. It'll play next. We won't go back to back. We'll let the Distance soundtrack play through. It's only an hour. Hour and a half. Go back to the song request page. Go ahead and add track. Without even checking it, I just know it's gonna be good because Daniel Deluxe. Time it is. It's 9:45. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm probably only going to go until about 11:30 midnight tonight. I have some videos I want to make off stream. I've actually, like, it's wild. Like, something I never even considered is I'm getting requests. I'm literally getting requests. The comments on Instagram and TikTok, people have been requesting for me to make videos, and I'm like, I gotta do that. That's awesome. I never would have. And I mean, if nobody ever watches them, no big deal. You know, if only the people who request them ever watch them, no big deal. I can still try my hand at making the videos. So I'm gonna work on those off stream. I'm gonna make like I'm gonna do like a blueprint showcase. So I'll kind of show off the blueprints that I have that I've made available on the page. If you want my blueprints, you can have them. They are available for download in the panels below. Just stop and hit the follow button on your way there. But no, I'm gonna do like kind of just a brief like walkthrough of the blueprints I do have, and then I'm doing one kind of like a how to make my blueprint, or how to make blueprints, or how I make blueprints. Not like how to make blueprints, because that saying it that way makes it sound like there's a right way to do it. And if there is a right way to do it, I don't know what it is, but I at least can share my like methodology and my strategy as to how I approach them, because it's something I just kind of started doing, and then it turns out people would want that information. So I'm gonna do some of that off stream. I'm also gonna try and watch. I am gonna watch the new From episode. I don't know when that comes out. It'll come out at like 2 in the morning for me or something like that. I'm super excited for you and how much your socials are. But me too. Thank you so much. No, I am too. And it's I'm totally doing a I don't know what to do with my hands thing. And if anyone out there found me from Instagram or from TikTok, thanks for coming by and finding the channel. And thanks for the comments, the likes, the shares, all of that stuff. And then I had someone in one of the videos, they were like, yeah, I've been to this guy's streams. It was a good time. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, I feel like, again, I don't know what to do with my hands. Like, it's so wild. Never saw it coming, but I'm having a good time. It's just, I don't know. I've been streaming for so long and it's been very, you know, I'm kind of used to a routine. So when something happens outside the norm, it kind of freaks me out. And like I've said, it's so weird that I'll just put myself on Twitch, not worry about it, won't think anything of it. But then like a bunch of people see a clip and I get like almost like uncomfortable about it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's happening again. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink and just leave you guys with that imagery right there. And then you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Nothing. Cruel, yeah. Gaze into the abyss. Laughs maniacally. And actually, no, these ones need to move. This one's not quite right.
Ugly! Ugly! Ugly!
You got that sound effect locked and loaded, man. Oh, dude. I think the sound effect is that much better because of the machine gun when he whips out the Tommy gun and starts going nuts. Ugly. And because I've also got this one. Do I? I thought I did. No, I gotta type it. I thought it was one I had on the button.
An intruder! He is ugly!
That just makes it better. Like, that just, again, if I'm soliciting a reaction, it's working. Now, speaking of Dead Space 3 continues tomorrow. and then we're gonna do Sundays will be Portal after that for just like 2 weeks. We're gonna beat Portal, roll directly into Portal 2, and then we're gonna roll directly into Portal 2, and then we're gonna do something else. Then we're gonna get back to BioShock Infinite, and then the next Zombro Combro game is gonna be Sphere 3. Which I think you guys are gonna like that. At least I hope so. The game is pretty old, and I haven't played it in a couple of like 10 years, so it might be a bit dated. So bear with me, bear with us. But Fear 3 will be, I think, a very good co-op experience for the Zombro Combro. Like, I think we'll have a really good time with that. It's like a really well-made co-op experience. And Dead Space 3 is like, okay. Like I said, I'm kind of looking forward to finishing that one so we can move on to the next thing, but that's one of those, like, I committed to it, we're gonna finish it. Is this enough? One, so we got 3, okay, yeah, no, we're good. I don't know if Dead Space 3 is very long. I don't think it is. I think it's quite the opposite. I think it ends up being kind of a short game, because I know the game was rushed. And the game is kind of it has kind of a sour taste in a lot of fans' mouths. So that's one of the reasons it's like it's just not very popular amongst the Dead Space fans, because EA like rushed it. And it's Visceral Studios, or Visceral Games. That's the same people who made Dante's Inferno. It's the same studio that got shut down shortly after that. Freaking EA. But still, Visceral put out some good games, but Dead Space being one of them. But yeah, no, we'll still we'll like, again, we committed, we'll finish it, but then and then the other thing we were talking about doing is, if I'm doing Portal and Portal 2, which you're gonna like, Portal and Portal 2 are really good. Those are great games. We'll have, and they fit Spooky Sunday. It fits the vibe, trust me. But there's Portal 2, and then Portal 2 came with a co-op mode that's as long, it's not as long as Portal 2, but it's longer than Portal 1. And it's a really good co-op experience, and I think that's another one the Zombros can throw down on, and we'll have a good time with it. And it goes by pretty fast. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be a good time. And we're not going to be collabing every Sunday, you know, and it'll have to be Sundays because as far as Fridays go, I'm leaning into Satisfactory. It's working for me. We're having a great time. I'm loving this game. We're making mad progress, and it's working out. So it's going to be Satisfactory on Fridays for the foreseeable future. I'm streaming Saturdays for a while as well, just because you know, I might as well. I'm having a good time. I'm here anyway. Sounds like you're booked up to the next spooky season. Yeah, for sure. And then we'll get, and you know what? Maybe I'll just never come back to Visage. I'd like to. I worked up how I would advertise myself as someone who plays a game like that, like as the unshook spooky streamer, because again, it's hard to advertise the stream as like playing scary games without being scared, without sounding like a pretentious asshole, you know, where it's like, I'm not scared, you know, because you've seen, I think we talked about this before, you see those comments where someone makes a video like, dude, Visage is the scariest game ever, and there's the guy in the comment, I wasn't scared while I was playing it. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I wasn't. I would rather say, like, look, if you want to enjoy this game, but you're skittish about it, again, I don't want to pigeonhole people, but it's like, hey, if you want to see this game played without it being scary, come to this channel, because I'll just, you know, I won't really clown on it, but I will a little bit. Bring me my child. Now, where's Velmorn when you need him? He'd be dying right now. He took that to the next level. That video he sent me that he edited, I wish he would have finished it, or I at least got to get a copy of it so I can finish it or something. But oh, by the way, we're done. We did it. That's done. All right, cool. We got one more of these to build, and we're done. We've got the pipe thing finished. And this looks pretty good. I like this. The using this pattern on the back of the structure, I think works out. And we'll do it on the other side as well. We still have to do the reprocessing center, though. That's last. That's like the last thing we got to do. We're gonna go to my other map, and I wonder if I could I do this? Could I take this and paste it like? Here's what I'm thinking. Let me know if this works. This is an experiment. I don't know if it's actually. Excuse me. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. We take this all the way down. I think that evens out. No, it had to go down. It has to go down like 2 more. I have to go back a little bit just so I can line it up. Yeah, it's got to go down 1 more tick. And then I can bring it back. I think it would be like that. And then maybe over 1 to line up properly. Nope, it's off by 1. That's not good. So here's how you fix that, right? You put this right here, lock it, tick it, finish it, take this, and then take this, and then line it up again. Or we just leave it like that. Yeah. Could just leave it and then put like a thing on it. What I was gonna do was delete it and yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I still do that. So we delete this part of it, and we delete that and that. Right, and then we take the wall section like that, and then take the steel beam to fill in that gap. Something like that. We'll step it down. Get rid of this part of it. There we go. Bring it up. And then, again, you can fill that gap in with the steel beam, right? Ugly, 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 right? I don't know. We'll leave it. We'll mess with it later. I'm just trying to spitball. I'm impressed. I'm not happy with it yet. Oh, and then we take steel beam again and we run it like that. Kinda. And actually, okay, I need to take this one out. This. This is where we still have to build the water tower too, now that I think about it. We still have that to get done. Like that. Now it's starting to look kind of derpy, admittedly. So like right there, that, those darkness triangles just put in, they need to be a lighter gray. Like the steel ones, you can't really, I don't know if you can change the color of those. What if I did like carbon steel? Yeah, you can't. I mean, it's a little darker. It's hard to tell. Oh, I got it. Bear with me. Bear with me? No, I'm kidding. What if we go this one? Or is this overthinking it? Is this overdoing it? Oh, the angle's wrong. Hold on, I'll fix it. I can fix that. Be this one. But then it won't fit right. I'm gonna fix it until it's broken. There we go. We'll just, here's how you solve it. You leave. You just walk away. Just walk away, man. But we will grab this blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. You were doing so good. I was, until I wasn't. Dude, bail? I think bail. The house flipper envy in me was invested. Gotta flip the factory. Oh yeah, that's right. You were playing the house flipper simulator. I remember that. I was watching you play that some time ago. Oh, there's a crash site here. Gotten over 400 hours, jeez. I think it's safe to say you like that game. It's pretty good. Again, it's not my vibe, or not my game. That's a game I can watch other people play it, but couldn't play it myself. You know what we gotta play is that, zoo park simulator or something. I forget what it's called, but Zootopia? No, that's a movie. What's that game where it's like a simulator, but you run a zoo? I think that we should try sometime. If I can find time. I think it's safe to say I just need to quit my job. Zoo Tycoon, yeah, maybe. I think I just need to quit my job and then just play video games all the time because I just don't have enough time for everything. Who has time for all of it, you know? I mean, like, there's so many games. The problem is because I don't have like a normal schedule and I can't stream in the evenings and I have to basically just stream all night on Friday. I can't, although one sentence at a time. When I first started and I did have a normal schedule, I was streaming 28 hours a week. I was streaming like 5 nights a week. It was pretty crazy. Now I just cram all that into the weekend. So I just can't stream during. I thought about it. Can't stream during the week. Finish your sentences, Thordy. I can't really stream during the week, and I thought about trying to get up early and do like maybe a 1 or 2 hour stream or something before I went to work. It just won't. It'll never happen. I can't do it. I am not one to be able to get out of bed early on a work night. It's just not gonna happen. So the only other option would be morning streams after I get home from work. But after a 12-hour shift, I got nothing left. They would be terrible. They would be terrible streams. I would be of no use to anyone. I'd have nothing. I have nothing left by that time. So it's gonna have to just be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the foreseeable future. God, I love this soundtrack, man. The Distance, it makes me want to play Distance, but I don't really want to play Distance. I think I want to play Distance, but really I just want to hear the music, which is what we're doing. This is Satisfactory music now. I have decided. I've made the decision. So let it be written, so let it be done, and all that. Oh no, there's only one space left. Whatever will I do? I don't know. Reach into this blueprint that is designed for this exact circumstance. Look at me go. This is like the one wall pattern I've ever really made in the Blueprint Designer. This is something I do want to do more of. I want to make more wall designs in the Blueprint Designer. But yeah, see? Seamless. You can't even tell. It's awesome. All right, this is our last row of pipes we got to make. The goal is to turn on the... Oh, damn it. Nope, I'm doing this wrong. The goal is to turn on... The goal is to turn on the nuclear power plant. It's not even, we're not even 3 hours into stream and my brain is derping. Why? Although I think I really underappreciate how much of a toll it takes on me streaming for like 12 hours. Like, I'm so used to doing it now because it's been like, what, 4 streams in a row? I go 12 plus hours. Like, I don't really think I appreciate like how much that will do to you, you know? Like, you do need to, talking for 12 hours straight will actually take a toll on your body. It's easy to sit here and be like, oh, I'm just sitting here playing video games, but 12 hours is a pretty long time to be doing it. So I think I gotta make sure I appreciate the fact that there's a significant amount of effort going on here, and that I do have to recover from it. That's why I think the DDR stream was so bad. The last DDR stream was so bad was because I didn't have any energy. I had nothing left. Big fan. Now make some tartan. I don't know what tartan is. Is that what is that? Oh no, falling. Nope, son of a. Give me the stupid. Eh. We're gonna put him on this side. It's a heavy cognitive load sustained for hours. Definitely gonna hit you, yeah. Or I could put on my pretentious voice and be like, well, maybe other people, but I'm built different. I love that video of the guy who puts the egg in his arm and he's like, I'm built different, and then like the really skinny wiry girl does it and oh shit. It's good stuff. Oh man. The patterned fabric kilts are made of tartan. I almost bought a kilt when I was in Scotland, but I didn't because I had no intention of ever wearing it. So like that's why I didn't buy one. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not pretentious asshole who says he's built different because like I said, like last week I was pretty beat because of said cognitive load. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, okay, we're on the right side. We're doing this in the right place. That's why like Saturdays I tend to be I get a bit burnt out after stream, but I'm good with it. I'm still having a good time. I'm not going anywhere. We're still doing the 12-hour streams for sure on Fridays. Okay, that's straight. I was having a brain thing. We're getting so close to turning this freaking nuclear. This is the best nuclear power plant I've built, by the way. This one is hands down the best one. I've built, this is my third. This is the third 30, and all three I've built were 36 reactor. This is the third one I've built, and it's easily the best one. Without a doubt. I'm fairly proud of my work here. Like regular proud. How did I squeeze this into 3 wide? Is this enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. It's 3 wide. Is the other one 3 wide? I'm not flying all the way over there to check. Doesn't have to be that symmetrical. We do have to make sure I have 2 wide here. Yes? Yes. Not close enough to copy it. It's kind of funny that here it is Saturday night and I'm already excited about Friday next week. Friday is that's just like my favorite stream because I'm like, when I go live, this is my life for the next 12 hours and there's nothing else I'd rather be doing. And adding in Saturdays has been just fine by me, because I've got nothing else going on. You know what I would be doing? I'd be building Legos. Which we could do a Lego stream again if I could find time. If I could find the time, we could do another Lego stream. The only reason I don't want to build that off-brand set that I got... Oh, by the way, totally random. I set up camera 2 over there by Spooky Town, but the base plates are green, so it kind of looks funny, but that's Spooky Town over there. It's not the best angle. I couldn't get it. It's like right here behind the... kind of nudge it. It's behind the green screen. You should recreate that crane in Satisfactory. Which crane? What crane? Specifically, which crane? Which crane indeed? The Lego crane. I have a crane. I don't have a crane. I've got the... Oh. I got the one on the train. There's a crane on the train. I do have a crane, a train crane. But, I don't have, like, a big one. I do have the, Oh, I think you might be referring to the space shuttle launch pad. I thought I saw one on camera. I think you're thinking of... Wait, I don't think it's visible. Because I actually moved the camera, right there. But if I am not mistaken, I think I know which one you're talking about. Should be, if I back this up, should be that one, right? Are you talking about this guy right here? That should be that. Which that's actually that's a space shuttle launch. Oh. I don't even know if you can hear me from this distance, but this is actually, it's a space shuttle launch pad. I think that might be what you're referring to. That's pretty cool. I could do that. Except this. There we go. Oh, I got one. Okay, I had to walk like all the way back around. I also got my recliner right by the green screen. That's where I sit and watch my movies now. I have it's a nice recliner. I just haven't really been using it much. Sometimes I tried streaming from the recliner, but you don't want me back here like this. It looks weird. Uh-oh, falling. Nope, no you don't. But yeah, I'm trying to get a good angle on Spooky Town, where I've got the graveyard and everything, but I just can't get the camera set right. It's hard to get, it's really hard to capture the, the table with cameras like that. It really is. And it was funny when I brought, a couple times I brought people over here, I always get the same thing, like the pictures just don't do it justice. Mostly because they don't. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do it the right way first. And then when I copy it, it'll be the right color. What, 4 rows? It should be 4 rows. Well, falling. No, you don't. Damn it. And that is 72 water extractors. Placed anyway. They're not plumbed yet. We're almost there. They're almost plumbed. We are close to being done with this part. And then it's going to be a matter of where we're going to put the water tower. I think we'll connect it along the flat plane here. So we'll put we're actually going to build 3 water towers, just so I don't have to, like, run pipe. Well, I could. No, I don't want to. What, you could split it too? Actually, it would just be one pipe running all the way under, I think. Connected. I could probably get away with just building one big water tower. That part I'm kind of excited about. I've never built a water tower. That's also why I'm putting it off and we're doing it like last. Oh, now I see that the power is uncentered. Oh, not, ew, ew, ew. It's curved, ugly. Sorry, not commentating. I know I've kind of gone silent there for a minute. I'm like locked in. We're so close. We're so close to being done with this. I'm very excited about it. My brain is just something about a thing. I don't know. It's not doing the chatter. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not trying to bore anybody. See, not now, Chief. I'm in the zone. But I don't expect people to come to the channel to watch me play in silence. I try. Like, if I tend to notice it if I'm quiet for too long, I start to get anxious about it because, again, I'm not trying to, like, here, my insecurity is showing. My biggest fear is being boring. That's like my, you know those movies where like the person's ultimate fear is made manifest, like in Harry Potter when the boggart comes out and takes the form of their greatest fear. And it was actually the Dementors, and it kind of freaked everybody out because he thought it was going to be Voldemort. But for me, it would just be me, like, just standing there, just boring, like, just so boring. I strive to be as not boring as possible. And again, my insecurity is showing. Now, you're not supposed to tell your enemies your greatest fear, but you guys aren't my enemies. You're the Undead Legion. We're far from it. But still, that's the boring boggart. Yeah, no, and you know what? You know what? The spell would work because I'd be like, ridiculous! And then it would turn into me just like freaking, I don't know, doing some kind of goofy dance, playing DDR, right? Although I tend to worry that that's boring. I think the rough part with DDR is the music is like dated as hell. But I mean, I don't know, it's still fun. It fits the vibe because it's of the time that DDR came out. But I might have overdone it. We did the one DDR stream. That was fun. We did the I made the buttons so I can finish the stream. We did that once. But then I did another one and it was like, I think it was just too soon. That's something we'll do once every 3 to 6 months or something like that. Like, it's definitely not something we need to do a lot. And the main reason I wanted to do another one was so I could get a few more clips that we could use for my BRB screen. But I didn't end up capturing any of them because I was playing like crap last week. I just did not have realistically, I probably should have canceled it. I was pretty beat, but it is what it is. It happened and it's whatever. We'll all move on with our lives. But that's pretty much where that went. And again, it was too soon. I hadn't done it. There was nothing new or fresh about it. So it's fine. We'll do it again sometime down the road, a couple of years from now, something like that. It was dozing off, but that's because I'm happy here, not because I was bored. I believe you. I won't believe that. No, I do. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Probably. I know there's a difference between lulling you to sleep and boring you to death. I can acknowledge that there's a difference there. It's also what, like, asshole o'clock in the morning for you? I appreciate you staying up to enjoy the Thor the Undead channel, though. That's great, you know. Fellow night dweller like myself. I am the night. I was on Middle Age Gamer's stream, and we were talking about, you know, avoiding the sunlight and staying in the darkness, and I of course had to reference I was born in the dark. I was born in the dark, molded by it. No, I've been a night owl my whole life. Like that is not something that has like ever changed, and I have no intention of trying to change or forcing it. I never adapted to daywalker schedules. All right, guys, speaking of crashing, I think I'm headed that way. All right, man, you've merely adopted it. Yes, exactly. All right, guys, speaking of crashing, I think I'm headed that way. Hope you all have a good night. Thanks for coming by, Noct. Always happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game. We'll see you next time. I know you're not going to leave until you hear it.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
I don't remember exactly how or when that became the proper... I made that sound effect years ago. I don't know when that became the proper farewell for the stream, but I'm glad it is. See you tomorrow for double trouble. Double the trouble. The Zombro Combro. Double the trouble. I don't know what else rhymes with ubble. I'm back. Welcome back. We are almost done. You're almost done with the water. We just finished plumbing. I'm getting the swatches so that we can, and I still have to power them up. You know what? I have an idea. And actually, no, I can probably just power them up and pressurize the pipes, right? Like, how are we on the power front here? Ooh, yeah, we're doing all right. It's only gonna take, well, let's see, so it's 40 times 72, so that's 200 something. No, 2,000 something, sorry, did I say 200? I meant 2,000, so 2,800, that should be fine. We've got plenty to work with, so yeah, we can power these on. There we go, let's do it. This is gonna be funny, you're gonna see the power grid just start to like ratchet up. The power grid usage, not the production, that's later. That's right, knock it up another notch. I gotta get this notch up knocking on tape. On film. Oh man, the running gag about Bender trying to be a chef and he has no idea how to make food. There's that whole episode where he enters what Elzar's like cooking show and all that. Classic Futurama, not Family Guy. Wrong show, wrong cartoon show that starts with an F. I have been watching Bob's Burgers a bit on and off. When I get the time, I'll watch an episode here and there. It's better than I thought it was. And I'm only like into the second season. I imagine it gets better as well. All right, everything is green. Oh, we got this row. We still got to do this row. All right, now let's take a look. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, it's ever so slightly. It's like barely even registering. We gotta connect the beams here. But yeah, we're at what? We're looking at, it's about 10:30, so I'll probably roll until probably about midnight. I think we'll call it a day about midnight. And then, or call it a night. For that matter, we'll probably have to call it a night at that point, about midnight. And then I'm gonna post, I'll probably post tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get these YouTube videos done that I've been meaning to build up to make them. And again, the fact that they've been requested just like makes me kind of, is giddy the wrong word? Probably. I probably shouldn't use the word giddy as a grown man, but I get excited about it. Like, that's super cool that people actually asked for content. So I'm gonna I'm gonna make those, put them out, see how they do. My YouTube channel is kind of a train wreck anyway, because it's, you know what? I realized I don't have to use the design. I can probably just kind of wing it. So here, we'll start it down here. Why is it red? Why are you not behaving? There we go. And go all the way up. There we go. And then... Alright, what if we just do that? Oh, we can't do that. There we go. That's like fine, right? Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Finish the job, though. Finish what you started. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Now. Water tower. Gotta make a water tower. Gotta figure it out. I think we'll do it along here. Yeah, that one's off. We gotta at least attempt to line them up. It's only got to go up this high. Actually, we don't need to make it. It doesn't need to be huge. This one's going to be a little bit more trial and error because I'm building something I've not built before, so you're not going to see me have any of that, what's that stuff? Confidence. I'm not going to have any confidence while I build this. It's going to be kind of a, it's kind of technical, what I'll be doing. It's kind of complex, but I think the best way in layman's terms to describe it would be winging it. I think I'll be doing that. I'll just be doing a little bit of winging it. Wing it and iterate. We're gonna put this up and then it's gonna come out right. Let's see, it needs to be higher than this, I think. So I'll go up one more layer. And it's gonna come out right here. And then we're gonna build more wall. How about here like this? It's gonna go over top. Bear with me. I have kind of a plan, kind of. Actually, I don't even need the wall, I don't think. It's gonna be one single pipe. Like, it doesn't have to... Well, it's gonna need some kind of support structure. I don't think the wall is it, though. What else we got? Let's get some Ooh! What about a big old beam? A pillar, or even a concrete pillar, like I don't think these are good for going... So, hold on. Put that there like thusly. That concrete metal pillar. About like right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting a feeling here. Now, is that directly over? It's not. That's precisely where we want it. So then, okay. I'm getting a thing here. I think I'm having a spark of inspiration. Now the question is, do we put an actual tower on it? And I know that water towers do not need, you do not need to put one of these on it. The industrial buffer. You do not need one of these, but I'm tempted to put one just so it's identifiable as a water tower. And then for the sake of symmetry, I might want to put one over there. Just so it looks symmetrical. But yeah, it's like really unnecessary and actually doesn't quite fit right. Even if and then the little fluid buffer is kind of sad looking. Like that just looks kind of sad sitting there. Perhaps we don't need to put a topper on it at all. We'll put something else there. See, we need a wall support. Now, if I'm building this thing wrong, let me know. I think we're gonna need two. It might just be one pump. I think one pump ought to do it, right? It's going up all the way. Just out of curiosity. Yeah. Okay, I think we only need one pump, because we're not going up that high. So this might work a lot better than, this might be a lot easier than I anticipated. Take the power. We're gonna do the double wall outlet. So far, so good. Hell yeah. I like it. Take the double wall outlet right there. Connect this to, you know what? We're gonna take one of these, inject it right there. Because I said inject. There's a Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference for you. Oh, wait, here we go. Just bam. Now they're wired together. That works. Okay. Now, take the pipe and we go straight out this way. I'm gonna take this beam and go. Yeah, we're gonna need to build another tower on this side, otherwise it's just gonna look weird. So we take this, put it, yaw, go up. That's a Cartman reference when I say yaw. That's how Cartman said. No, yaw. Okay. Ooh, now the burning question, is it gonna fit though? Or is it gonna be straight? How do I eyeball this? I guess you do this. You take this. That'll tell you where to put the first one. Now we take a valve. You want to take the valve and you want to restrict it to... How do you restrict the flow? How do you set the valve? I forgot. Ah, there we go. Restrict it to 1 per second, which should, or 1 meter per minute, which should, or 1 cubic meter per minute, which should be fine because we're moving 240 through the pipe and the pipe holds 600, so that shouldn't hurt anything. But is that correct? Captain Obvious, you're my guy. You're my advisor here. Not sure if that's gonna work. The game prioritizes water from low to high. So do I wanna put it up there? I got water in the pipes. But not in this pipe. I think we're good. I think it worked. Yeah, we got water. We got water. All right, and then these other ones don't have it yet. So yeah, no, for sure. I think I did it. Best thing to do is try, for sure. Can't fail if you don't try, or you can't if you never, yeah, something like that. And actually, does this, yeah, this will mess up. You got to put the valve on it, because that'll screw it up somehow. But it's working, but you have to restrict it with the valve. And then actually, if I do this and line it up, that should, because I copy-pasted it, that should restrict the valve. Yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't restrict it. So it doesn't copy the settings when you do that on the valves, but there you go. Sweet. It's going to look hideous, though. It's going to look really hideous with these pipes coming straight down at it, but that's fine. We'll put some steel beams around it, or we'll make it pretty somehow. There's nowhere else to really do this unless we, like, send it to each individual pipeline back there. Hideously badass. I like it. Function over form is what we're doing here. Uh-oh. You can see it, right? I gotta move this. I'm doing my best to space these out right. I don't care if it's a little crooked. It's fine. We can live with it. See how bad it goes, because we're basically winging it with the spacing. So we'll see how hideous it gets. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh man, that is really difficult to look at, if I'm being honest. That's okay. We can fix the spacing. You know what? Okay, you know what? There's an easier way to do this. I'm overthinking it, underthinking it. I'm thinking it incorrectly. We go up. Oh, you know what? And then we do that, and then I'm overthinking it again. I was double overthinking it before. We need the wall one, not the floor one. There we go, pipeline. There we go. Okay, and then you just take this and just line it up straight up, and then we just delete the other ones. This is just for alignment purposes. You know what sucks? You can't nudge it. Building cannot be nudged. All you can do is like line it up and hope for the best. Here's the thing, though. It looks better to just to line up pumps. I'm kind of inclined to just do the pumps. They don't take that much power. They're 16 apiece, and it's literally a nuclear power plant. I'm kind of inclined to say just roll with it, you know? With the pumps, that is. Just do the pump solution. Just because it'll look better. It's also faster. So I don't know. I mean, again, it's not like I can't afford the power. I have the electricity. I guess the best way to do the water tower would have been to like put it in the back and then run it to the pipes from that end or something like that, so it's out of the way instead of doing this weird waterfall thing I'm doing. But we've gone this far. I'm committed. This is the first time I've ever used valves in a build. I've never used valves before. We've never needed to. Copy paste option on valves would be oh, because you can't do that, right? Yeah, I noticed that too. Because when I copied it, it didn't take the setting with it like it will with the buildings. Don't worry, I've only got to do this 36 times. All right, so what do we think though? Does that just look terrible? I'm not a big fan, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's great. I mean, it works. The function is there. We also could. I have a better place I could put it. I have kind of a better idea. It would double up the pipes though, and we'd have to rebuild all of it. So what I'm thinking is we put the water tower against the corner here instead of out and about like this. Again, too, I could also build more to kind of add to it and make it look different and build like, we could build wall over it and stuff. Well, that would go through it, but like if we do something like, I can't turn the corner yet. Hold on, I gotta do this and then delete these. Careful to only delete the wall. You know, we go to here with it, and then something like that. And then find a way to kind of make it look good at the bottom. That's just big, flat, boring wall. Who wants that? Not this guy. Oh, still, first attempt at a water tower, not bad. But the other option I've got is to just do this. I think they're all backwards. Are they all facing the wrong way? Oh yeah, you can tell which way they're facing by the stripes. Oops, that's not what we wanted. A random power pole. Oh, that one's backwards. I just now noticed that you can tell what direction it's going. You can tell what direction it's going by the stripes. There we go. Why are they all yellow, though? Oh, because I haven't powered these on yet. Hi, Smart Good. Where's the water? I don't get it. I'm awake, I'm dressed, I'm alive. Well, I'm undead. That's the gag. You've heard the joke. I've made the joke. I'll do the joke. It is the joke. So 16 times 72. It's another 1,000. It's another 1,000, but again, we have it. We have the power, so for now, I don't know, from back here it doesn't look so bad. I'm gonna leave it for now, and then what we're gonna do is procrastinate deciding what to do about that, and we're just gonna use pumps for now because it's faster, and I'm eager to get this nuclear panner plant working. But it was cool trying out the water tower thing. I know it is the superior way to do it efficiency-wise, but it might not be the superior way to do it lazy person-wise, which is the kind of person I am. I am not denying that. Oh, you know what? I realized you could daisy chain these front to back. Because I didn't want to daisy chain them this way because of the clipping, but we could just daisy chain them that way. We'll try that on the next one. I've already gone this far. I don't want to redo it. Not right now. Make it pretty later. So now, yeah, now those are all getting turned green. They're turning green now. We're getting some flow. Yeah, we're trying to fill those pipes. Good stuff. I always forget to set the recipes and stand around wondering what's going on, right? And they're all red. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Been there. Or like just one of them's not working. What I did earlier was I fell short of my iron ingots because I had 13 were normal refineries, and then one was underclocked to 45 instead of 65, and I copied that one and pasted the next 14 with the wrong info. So I was super underserved on ingots, and that was going into the fuel rod factory. But fortunately, I caught it early, and it didn't like affect production or anything like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna test the daisy chaining, which actually will start from here. Daisy chaining, the power is the best quality of life upgrade. Oh yeah, and actually I don't have to do it because I already laid out the power towers for this. Actually, I don't want the wires going across like that anyway. 6 of one, half dozen of another, I guess. Yep, everything's green. And then we gotta put some pumps. I'm just gonna do pumps for now. It was nice to experiment with the water tower. But for now, I just want... Look how fast this is going. This is my primary, like... my priority. That's my priority. Primary priority. Primirmatory. Prioritarium. Dev's cooked with this update. I know. I fully agree. Yep, there we go. All right, all the way to the other side. Yeah, I think we'll take the tower down. I like it. I like that it works. And if I was primarily focused on efficiency, I would do it. But I don't like the way it looks with the way, at least the way I decided to do it. Yes, what? Yes to what question? The update? Fully. They made this game, like, exciting to play again. Not that it wasn't before, but it totally is. Man, I'm moving so slow. I need my jet-powered hover pack. I want that. That needs to be a thing. And then do we just leave that one section of pipe orange? You know, like all diabolical about it. Oh, I read the message. It says yes. So there you go. Oh, there, with caps. Yes. I must have heard you typing that. Oh, no. Not you, Seamus. Nope, not that one. I don't know why it, like, randomly decides to reverse like that, but okay. The water is connected. We're there, guys. We did it. It only took 3 hours. This is all I've done today, right? Is this... Yeah. Well, I did a little bit of aesthetics, but that was like 5 minutes. I literally thought it was going to take an hour. I was like, yeah, it should take about an hour, and we'll get this done. Why is there one random green light in this mess? Oh, I think I know why. No, it's fine. How random. All of this should be clogged now. Like, all of this should be... Oh, we're still making crystal oscillators, though. Still cooking along, so this is gonna be great. All we gotta do is plug in the uranium. Everything is pressurized, and it'll start making cells, and then it'll start making the thing. I think actually what we want to do first, though, is come up with an exit strategy for the As much as I want to turn the uranium on right now, I want to come up with an exit strategy for the radioactive waste, because I don't want to be under these machines filled with uranium. Well, I mean, I don't think I would be close enough to have to worry about it, but I don't want to keep making filters, so if I can avoid that, I will. So let's do that. We want to make sure we have the outlet's going underneath. It's going into the logistics floor. We're going to go all the way to the ground with it, and we're going to consolidate it. Now, if I am not mistaken, it's 10 per minute waste output. Let me ask the internet. How much nuclear waste is produced by a power plant? Look at that. It's like I've Googled this before. By a nuclear power plant in Satisfactory, internet. Come on now. Thought your algorithm knew me inside and out. It looks like you're asking about coffee stain. Yes, I am asking about that, you stupid. Gemini is not. Give me a break. Come on. I have been Googling stuff about Satisfactory like systematically for the past like 12 weeks. And you're just like, oh, you know, a nuclear power plant. You're stupid, Gemini. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. And now about 10 uranium waste. Thank you. That's all I needed. There's like all this text. Silly. That would make a good YouTube short series. Just you going through the factory and casually breezing over that one thing that is clearly out of place. See, I want to be more subtle about it, right? I want to be off on a rant like, dude, how great is this Satisfactory update? I think it's absolutely fantastic. The way that they did the daisy chaining, you know, the way that they set up the daisy chaining for the power really makes it easier. Granted, I don't always use it, but having that option is just great. Anyway, let's get back to building our factory. Everything seems to be in order here. You know, like just like leave it in the background and not address it, not say anything about it. You know, I think that might be the move. No, and then what we do is I take my save file and I give it to another creator and let them go through and fix it all. And that'll be like oddly satisfying content right there. Or I'd make that myself. I just give it to myself and go through and fix that stuff and put that on the internet, and then, you know, everyone can breathe a sigh of relief that it's finally happened. We're a content machine. We're just cranking out ideas. I'm definitely a reactionary type creator. Like I'm at my best when I'm stimulated by other. I don't think I want to say it that way. When my creativity is, again, I don't want to use the word stimulated, but like when other people feed me ideas. Still didn't quite sound right, but like when I'm much more reactionary than I am proactionary. That's a word now. I'm stuck. Oh, I see what I did different here. Asymmetry. Heretical asymmetry. Good news is I already have a kind of a blueprint, not an actual blueprint, but like I have a strategy for building the reprocessing center, and we're just gonna go to my other map where I already built it and copy that. Oh, look at that! The magnetic field generators are about to surpass the assembly director systems. Took up to 8,000 to get that done, because it is producing more by a pretty good margin, but I can't produce more of the director assembly system things. I need the power, I need the electricity. And then we're gonna go ham. Like next Friday is gonna be nuts. We're gonna have a great time on next Friday's stream. I know I'm already advertising next week, and here it is only Saturday, but we are gonna have a great time because I am like we've got a lot. We're gonna have all the power, and we just build all the things. It's gonna be such a good time. Like I got plans. I got plans on plans. Plans within plans within plans. That's a Baron Harkonnen reference. One of the best villains ever. That dude is terrifying, man. What's so crazy, I don't think they really get into it in the movie enough, but in the book, one thing they emphasize is that Baron Harkonnen is a genius. Like, he's big, fat, gross, and like hedonistic as hell, but the guy is an absolute, like, brilliant mastermind genius type. And he's like a force to be freaking reckoned with, which just makes him a better villain, I think. Like, giving your villain the traits of making them a genius is extra scary, because it's like they're that much harder to outmaneuver. So we're gonna set up the belts here, because I want these set up again as much as I can do before I plug in the uranium, the better. So we're gonna get oh, look at that, I already did it over there. Look at me go. We're gonna get these set up, so then all we have to do is connect one belt to the next one. That's all. That's like all we're gonna have to do, and then the plant will be turned on. Anyone notice that the placement was lining up with the beat? That was kind of cool. I enjoyed that. You know what we could do? I'm not gonna do it now. We could make this like Mark 1 belts, and it would be like really slow moving and look kind of cool. Because it doesn't need to be a Mark 5. It really does not need to be a Mark 5. Okay, it's not perfectly synced up. It's kind of like when your windshield wipers almost sync up with the music, and they do it for like a few beats and then it kind of wanders off because it's just close enough. I think that's more the effect we were having there, but it was still kind of fun. We got what, 2 more to set up, and then we gotta do the reprocessing. The reprocessing, I think, is gonna be a bit more of a nuisance than I had expected. This is one of those things. I think it's gonna be just like we were thinking with the water, where I was like, oh, it's just gonna take like an hour, and then it proceeds to take 4. So we might have to. I might not finish tonight, man. I might have to. I'd like to, but it's already 11. I was planning on only going till midnight. If I have to go like a little bit longer to make it work, maybe I will, but we still have to route, but with one sentence at a time. We do have to route all of the waste, but, however, we can route it all into one belt, because that's 36, it's only 360 units a minute. That's nothing. So we can route everything into one belt, and what we can do is we can build it first, and then stretch. Oh, yeah, needed that, big stretch. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I gotta put the power towers up on the other side. Just remember, Storage will fill fast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is my third nuclear power plant, and I was going to do it. I was going to build a bunch of storage and see if I could build the reprocessing center in the amount of time it takes for the storage to fill up. But I decided against that because I don't have enough heat sinks, and it's going to take us a while to get the heat sinks going. And I'm actually kind of concerned about having enough power to produce enough heat sinks for the plutonium fuel rods. But what's up, Dino I share. Dino I share. I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm gonna call you Dino. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. We usually stream Satisfactory on Fridays, but I decided to go Saturday because I am determined to finish this 36 reactor nuclear power plant. We just finished doing all the water, and the more I look at it, guys, the more I think we gotta dispense with the with the water tower. I tried it. I gave it a shot. I learned how it worked. I recognize that it is the superior way to put water uphill, but I don't like the way I did it. So if I do it, I have to do it a different way, because that's... I know the better thing to do would be to run the pipes down and then just have them meet up rather than have them rain down like a waterfall here, but either way, it's gotta go. I don't want to look at it. That would have been a hilarious challenge. It would have been if I had had everything set up, particularly the heat sinks are kind of the bottleneck for me, because... Well, that was weird. The heat sinks are kind of the bottleneck for me because they take a lot. They take a lot to build. They require a lot of material. So like a lot. Although we do have our aluminum reprocessing plant is right over there, so we can multiply out the amount of aluminum we're gonna have to make. But I would have definitely had a meltdown. Like the reactors would have melted down, not me. I would have been like, oh, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, maybe I would. Maybe I too would. Maybe it would be like a cascading meltdown situation where we have a nuclear meltdown leading to a streamer meltdown, which I can't imagine would make for much entertainment. I want to do this, but I'm so afraid of like deleting other stuff. I tried. I at least gave the water tower a shot, but it was the execution, I think, that was really the problem. Again, realistically, I should put it in the back and then like run the pipe up, run it up the middle and connect it that way somehow. But like I said, the power is not really a problem, so we'll just do that. It's gonna look ugly, don't mind. At least deleting is easy. My inventory is almost full though, although I can fix some of that. We'll just get rid of these. I got 2 more. There we go. And then we'll just take that. The soundtrack is great. Yeah, this is from Distance. It's really good. It's a great game. It's like a racing game, but it's like a single player racing game. You're not really you can race against other people, but that's not what the game is about. It's more of a platformer. They call it the racing platformer. That's like its like thing. It's a selling point. It's a great game. I haven't played much. I've streamed it a few times. It's got a very dedicated fan base. Where is it? It should be right in here. Distance. Show you like a quick clip from it. At least we can do, right? So at least share the game if we're using the soundtrack. Let's see if I go to their store page. Keep the sound muted. Let's see. Yeah. So we'll skip to the gameplay. So yeah, you can play with other people, but typically you play by yourself. But it's like you can jump, you can flip the car, and like it gets wings, and its gravity is a suggestion. Like there's a lot of really cool stuff in this game, and it's very fast paced, and like there's a lot of spots that are easy to blow up, and you know, you're doing corkscrews and all kinds of cool stuff. Like yeah, your car gets split in half. That'll happen. Yeah, I do recommend if you're into racing games, this is definitely a good one to play. So there we go. Little bit of showcasing for the game since we're using the soundtrack. That's fair. Why? Where is the flow? No flow? Oh, it's because it's already full. That would probably have something to do with it, yes. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Sorry, oh no, you're like, oh yeah, this soundtrack is great. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Like, dude, where's the roof on this thing? It's never gonna stop. You knew what you did. Okay, next. Yeah, I gotta say that just looks better. Oh, I gotta finish deleting this. That does look better. It just does. It's nice and clean. Although I need to fix the coloring. And now they blend right in. Oh no! See, that's what I'm always afraid of. Right there. See, I almost clipped that. There we go. All right, that does look pretty. I gotta say, I do think it looks pretty good. So the way I got all the pumps laid out here, this is good stuff. This is the first time I didn't put the pumps underneath the reactors. I'll show you my other factory because we got to go there and I'm gonna kind of relearn how I do the processing. We're gonna go over that. So we're gonna jump to my other save really quick. Where are we at? 159 hours. Nice. 163 hours, and that's 163 hours, and that's in like 3 weeks time. That's just how bad it is. All right, low. We're gonna go to Better Crater. This is one of my other factories that I need. We'll come back here and finish this game someday. What happened was I was working on this game, and then the 1.2 came out, so we started the new map. And originally I was gonna do a similar build, but I don't like building. I don't want to build in the same place twice. I've already built in this location. So where we are here, this factory is built on this lake right here with the waterfall and stuff over by the end there. So by the west side of the map. So this is one of the maps I'm actually pretty proud of this one. I think it turned out really well, but it's not done. You know, we still haven't finished phase 5 obviously. And I have like all of this real estate that I never used, and I was working on some design stuff with the factory that I was, you know, and I actually, one of the things I did I'm pretty proud of is over here I actually made like an angled wall. And I was trying some like actual design stuff. Again, I'm not good at this. I'm not really good at aesthetics, so it's still kind of a broken mess. But that's kind of just a brief look at how I built this map. What's so cool about this one though is that it goes like all the way down. Like it's got floors that go deep into the ground, and that part I'm pretty happy about. But what we're gonna do is throw on the jetpack. Ionized fuel, not ionic fuel, right? It's ionized, whatever, you get it. So we're gonna cruise over, so it's all the refineries. There's just so many of them. But over here, this is the nuclear power plant, and you'll probably recognize this blueprint. Obviously, this is actually the map that I built it for. So this is the blueprint for making the fuel rods. And what I did was I built them on top, above the reactors. Which again, this is what I was trying to avoid with this new one. I wanted everything on a flat plane so you could see it. And then I put the water. This is the bleed off. This is the just in case canisters. You can see there's nothing in there. I haven't needed it, but this is for the reprocessing. That's the just in case. But I put all the water extractors underneath the nuclear power plants, and that was all well and good. But I like the new way we did it. This new one we built is probably my favorite nuclear power plant that I've built. But we got to figure out what we're gonna need. I'm stuck. Here we go. So we've got blenders. This isn't the first stop. It is uranium waste silica. We're gonna need more silica, which is good. I've got plenty of quartz. Need 20 silica. This I'm gonna write some of this down because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember how to do this. So, oh, we still have to unlock particle accelerating and stuff. Dang. So let's see, how many of these are we gonna need? So that's 1, 2. Let's see, it's 30, and we're getting 360. So that should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did I get 9? Did I overclock some of them? I might. Oh no, because that's right. Because some of the waste has to go into the accelerator. So you need an additional 30. So that's the other 3. So that's. Let me get my pen here. Look at that. I'm actually using the notepad. So 9 blenders. I'll know what they're for. I don't think it's an alternate recipe. I think it's all just straight up. Yeah, non-fizzle. Non-fizz. No, not the most exciting part where I gotta write things down on the stream, but you gotta bear with me. So we need 3 particle accelerizers. 3 particle... God, writing just hurts. Particle accelerizers. Okay, need that. And then we need 4 more blenders producing nitric acid. I think it's 4 building nitric acid. 4 for nitric acid, yes. So we need 4 blenders for nitric acid. 4 blenders. And I don't know if any are over or underclocked. I didn't check. I kind of like doing it this way. Rather than doing like a planner on Satisfactory calculator, I think it's more fun to go into a build I've already done and finished and just copy it, you know? Like that's because it's still me making it. Let's see, 4 blenders, nitric acid. I did a little drug called acid. And then, okay, that's just silica over there. And we're gonna need how much silica? So it's 20 times 9. So that's 180 silica. And that's something I could figure out on the map, but I'm just like, I got it right here. I can write it down. We've got, what's this? This would be sulfuric acid, yes. So we got 3 refineries. God, I hate writing. I hate writing by hand. For sulfuric acid. Okay, ow. And one of them is only 17%. One at 17%. So 8.5 units. Okay, and then what's this for? What's in there? Oh, it's got water in there. Oh, that was just, oh, because you have to that's right, I think you have to backflow the water. Yeah, because this is going to spit out water, so you have to backflow the water, backfeed it into your sulfuric acid. And then, look at me labeling my signs. I smart good. Then we need concrete. We're gonna need, what, 40 times, so this is what, 6? I don't know if any of these are, oh, these are all overclocked. Yeah, these are all doubled, so it's actually 12. 12 assemblers. Making encased plutonium cells. And then we need 4 manufacturers making the fuel rods. And you, man, my handwriting. If you think I'm like scatterbrained on the stream, you should see my handwriting. Manufacturers for the plutonium rods, and oh no, it's actually 8. It's actually 8. 4 in parentheses for the overclocking. I don't know if I'll be able to build all this today. I might not be able to do it. Plutonium rods. And so it might be, I mean, that might work out, because if we don't fire up the new nuclear power plant until the beginning of Friday's stream, that's not a big deal. What a great way to start the stream. Is this the process every nuclear plant has to go through? Yes. Well, like, yeah, you do have to. Yes, the answer is kind of pretty much yes. So the way it works is so it starts here. The uranium waste comes in. You add silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid. and then you run the that spits out the non-fizzle. So that gets your non-fizzle uranium and water, which I said like you have to backfeed that. That goes into the particle accelerators where you feed additional uranium waste alongside the non-fizzle uranium, and that gives you the pellets. The pellets get fed into the assemblers with concrete, and you get the encased plutonium cell. And I think I might be using an alternate recipe somewhere. I don't remember where, but and then these are just making the nitric acid, which goes into those. And then you go into the manufacturer, and you need electromagnetic control rods. The heat sinks are the killer, man. You need what? So that's heat sink by 8. So 8 times, that's 40 heat sinks a minute. So 40 heat sinks a minute. That's the rough one. Actually, I don't think they're that bad. And I think I import them. So here's something I did. This is the first time I didn't use this thing. So here's something I did the first time I made a nuclear power plant, just to kind of help myself have everything organized. So what I did was I made this kind of like staggered can lineup. So everything that goes in and feeds the plant comes through this lineup. This was just a way for me to kind of like visualize everything I needed. So, and these cans could also fill up, so this is also a great way to make sure you have enough of everything, so that if like you can check the cans and like, oh, I'm down to only 5 of these, we need to look into that. Which is actually funny, this was left over from before I made the blueprint for the fuel rods, because you can see I'm filling this up with the oscillators, but in there the oscillators are being made. So this is a little bit broken because I built this before I built the blueprint, and started just building stuff like right there. Like, and then like this too, the electromagnetic control rods. I never actually, because the electromagnetic control rods are built in the plant there, but I had to build more over here for the reprocessing. And then after all of that, after everything comes together, you get these manufacturers and they build plutonium fuel rods. They go right into the sink. I throw them in the sink. And we might do it on this new map. I've never done it before, where I burn the fuel rods and reprocess the plutonium waste. I've never done that. And I don't think I'm using any alternate recipes. What's this? This I think is just making iron plates for the nitric acid, because nitric acid uses water, nitrogen gas, and iron plates, and that's how you get nitric acid. So I just have the one lone constructor here, working away to make the plates, and then this is all just to have enough iron for the base to feed all the factories, because it's what is it, 890, I think 890 ingots to feed 12 mini factories. I think that's right. On the new one, I don't have Mark 6 belts unlocked yet, so I had to have 2 different belts feeding those. But yeah, so this is the setup here. This is what we have to. I wish I could, right? Just take this and snapshot this and plunk it into the new map. Wouldn't that be a thing of beauty? See, I have a 60 power plants, and I did the total end game and only did 2 Fixium plant to get rid of it all. So it does reduce down enough where it's not as complex to do the Fixonium. I've never made Fixonium. That's something I've just never gotten around to doing. Oh, look at all the pellets. That's probably not good that those are backing up. I should maybe look into this. I might not have the math right. Well, no, it's cooking away, but as long as the pellets aren't backing up real bad, right? Because you can't sync the pellets. You can't sync like any of this stuff. Oh man, it is backing up. Moving steadily though. I think it is slowly backing up. I probably just have to overclock something somewhere. Or like sloop it for no reason. But no, this is backing up pretty bad. Making 10 a minute. Anyway, it's not a big deal. This map is kind of dormant for the moment. But yeah, like I said, this is basically what we need to recreate. And you know what I can do? You know what I can do is we're gonna go over here. Here you can see my I think that's a turbo fuel plant over there. It might just be regular fuel. Oh yeah, I'm seeing yellow. I'm seeing yellow. So something's kind of broken in this system. And I'm gonna have to figure out what it is, but not today. Oh wait, we can do, what is it? I can back it up, go R, move forward. So what I can do is I can snapshot this, and then I can pull the picture up, and we can use it as our template. And you know what? Let's get a count. Let's get a count on how much space this takes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Like 34. So was it like 22 by 34? Something like that. There you have it. So we will now go back to North Voidsburg, and we're gonna basically recreate that because it's designed for the same thing. The tough part is gonna be the heat sinks. The heat sinks are like the most expensive part of the whole deal. I don't think we're gonna finish tonight. I got about 40 minutes. I promised myself I would make a hard stop, and we would call it a night. We would call it a night at midnight. So I don't think we're gonna. So that said, we're gonna fire up the nuclear power plant next Friday. We'll do it on Friday's stream next week. I'm sorry we didn't get to it this week, but that just gives us something to look forward to. I love how, because we're in the swamp, everything has this like gray hue to it. But that gives us something to look forward to next week. And then next week's gonna be off the chain because we're gonna fire up the nuclear power plant, and then we're gonna be able to just build whatever we're just gonna go nuts. We're gonna build so many product lines. We're gonna have like just reckless disregard for the power grid. It's gonna be a good time. So I think what we're gonna do is build the reprocessing over here. Is that a cave underneath all that stuff? Should we go explore that? I think we might want to explore that. That could be fun. But what did I say, like 22 by 34? We'll call it 34 by 34. We'll give ourselves plenty of space. Where's my zip line here? Let's go a little faster. I'm tired of moving slow. Or do we connect it to the aluminum factory? I don't think we want to connect it to the aluminum factory. I still have to close this in, and I have to deboring that whole thing right there. Behold my work, she mighty, and despair. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Oh man, I'll stop. But anyway, so thinking, do we want to, like, if we build the reprocessing here, like in this open space right here, that leaves us room to double the power plant if we want to, which would put us up to 72 nuclear power plants. I don't know if I ever want to build this again though. This took what? This took like 16 hours. Maybe 18, something like that. It took a lot. This was quite the time investment to get this thing built. And I'm realizing that if we did double the size of this plant, it would be a nightmare to do actually, no, it wouldn't. Nightmare to do the water plumbing. Sorry. Finish your sentences, Thordy. Stop interrupting yourself. I am trying so hard. But, no, what I'm thinking about is I could actually, if I needed to run water to a secondary plant, I could just put them in between in those open spaces and run it underneath. It would totally be doable. I don't think it'll be necessary. I don't think it'll be necessarily necessary. So I don't exactly have to make sure I save like all kinds of crazy amounts of space. But if I build the reprocessing right here, if I do want to do it, I'd have to move that, and we don't want to do that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop down and use our zip line so it doesn't take forever to get where we're going. We're gonna cruise over here. I just want to get a width. I want to know how much space, and then we're gonna leave that much. We're gonna leave ourselves the space to duplicate this if we want to. And it looks like it actually spits out to there, so we got to give ourselves a little extra room as well. But let's see, we won't need to measure. We can measure by blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, call it 10. Probably call it 10. 9. No, it would be 9 and a half or 9 and some change. So call it 10. 10 blueprints wide. I gotta get the power towers going that way too, just for the symmetry. Asymmetry is heresy. All praise to the God Emperor of mankind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to be able to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. It's not working right here. Not going as fast as I'd like. So it would start like that one, or no, it would be like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right here is where it will begin. There we go. We're not going to do it with asphalt though. We're going to build it with concrete. We pour concrete. Now I am going to stream a bit after... I'm going to stream a bit of Satisfactory after our co-op stream tomorrow. But I'm probably not going to finish the... I don't think I'm going to finish the reprocessing plant. I'll get a little closer. I'll get us to the point where, you know, at least we'll start Friday's stream next week. And then, like right at the beginning... Oh, damn. The magnetic field generators are about to surpass. But anyway, we'll start next week with kicking on the power plant, and then we can start kind of going ham. I think what we're gonna do first off is get some power over here. We just want a tower so I can get in the air and be able to see what I'm doing. We'll delete these in a minute. I just need to float. So let's see, that's 10, right? Wait, no, you're doing this the hard way. The game will count for you. There we go. So that's 10. We need, was that 33? Yeah, like 30 by 30 would probably work. See, that's... So 2 more. That'll be about 10, right? Actually, I can just do it this way, right? That'll give me a count. So 1 more. Dang. This is gonna run right up to the aluminum plant. That's 10 there. Good night. See you Friday. Thanks for coming by, Cheesy Connor. Have yourself an excellent evening. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. You know how we do around here.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Always happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. So there's 30. And then that's 10. That's 10. That's 10. Sulfuric acid might be a problem, because we got a sulfur node there. We have, there's more sulfur to the south, so we can grab that. That won't be a problem then. We'll get because I don't think we want to mess with this sulfur. I don't think there's enough left over for the amount of sulfuric acid we're gonna need. Oh, and there's sulfur over here too. That's kind of far. They're both kind of far, I guess. Quartz we've got right there. Quartz won't be a problem. And I've already tapped one of them, and it's already passing where we're at, so we'll be able to get quartz in without any trouble. I need like a shopping list. Oh, but we have a different problem. This is what I should really work on, is we have to unlock particle enrichment, because I can't even build everything we're gonna need for the reprocessing. Yeah, we're definitely, yeah, I'm making the call. We're not gonna power. I'm sorry, everyone. I hope I didn't let you down. We're not gonna power on the nuclear power plant tonight. We're close. We're close. We're damn close. We could power it on. We just wouldn't have anything to do with the waste, and that would be like a whole different problem. Oh, good, brother. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I just, you know, I feel bad. I had a plan. That's just my inability to properly figure out how much time it's gonna take. Again, I was thinking I was gonna have the water done in an hour. That took 3 hours, 4 hours. It took 4 hours to do the water. Unbelievable. But it is what it is, you know. That just means we get to play more later. That's not like that's like a good problem to have. I mean, do we even call it a problem? The answer is no, we don't. We don't call that a problem. And you know, I'm realizing, man, we're just gonna. It's kind of cool. We're building the base in the swamp, but there's not going to be any swamp left. You're not going to see it. This whole thing is because what's crazy. And what's kind of motivating me to do it is if we double this nuclear power plant and we build the second one along here, that means the other reprocessing plant is going to have to go right here, which effectively covers up the whole swamp. Like, that completely buries the swamp, which is fine. I'm good with that. I've seen some other creators where they integrate their factory, like they use the ground, like it's like buildings, and they're separated, and they actually like drive the trucks on the ground and back up. And I've seen that, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. I wish I would have thought of that sometime instead of just burying everything. But I mean, everyone kind of has their own way to build, but that's just a design element I get to try next time. You know, like next time I build a factory, I can try and build a little bit more integrated with nature, which is super counterintuitive based on the nature of this game. But I can still give that a shot, and I'm kind of curious to give that a go. Ooh, are we gonna have room over these power? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, over the geothermals, we're good. Man, it's one thing to look at it and go, okay, yeah, 30 by 30, that ought to do it. Although it's like 22 by 30, we really don't need to go we don't need to go this crazy, so I can actually dial this back about 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we can bring it back to here. And then we're actually gonna, I wanna space it a little bit farther out. What is this? We're gonna skip this song. Man, just laying out the floor is going to be a bit of an ordeal here. Dang it. Oh, no. No, we're popping those. We're not... Oh, that's right. You don't blow the thing up. It just floats off into space. All the concrete. I can at least get some of the buildings laid out, but we do have to unlock particle enrichment. I got half an hour before we wrap up the stream. I think we can try to. We just need to get. Realistically, we just need to build some things. We need to build some of those cooling systems, which weirdly look like Danny Elfman. I don't know. I might be crazy. I might be a little squirrely from all the streaming, but the cooling systems look like Danny Elfman. He's got that like weird like drop down hairdo, but he's one of those guys. He's so creative. He can be as weird as he wants and look however he wants. Like there's no shade on Danny Elfman. The guy's a literal genius. I saw a really cool round table with him and I think John Williams and then Trent Reznor, and it was a really interesting round table. I have over 1K hour of this game, and I don't know, those floated away. That's pretty new, actually. They added that with, it was either 1.0 or update 8. It was not actually that long. Those were permanent for the longest time, and it sucked. Also, welcome back. How you doing, Buckman7? Hope you're having an excellent Saturday. I certainly am. We are making mad progress on the nuclear power plant, which I call the nuclear panner plant because that's how Homer Simpson says it. You will find many a Simpsons reference on this channel. I accidentally memorized the first like 9 seasons. Not because I'm any kind of special with the memorization, but it's really just because I watched it so much. Oh, gotcha. I remember when they added the blowing things up. I just never blew one of those up, I guess. Yeah, if they're not in your way, you know. But yeah, it is a common occurrence to blow things up that are in your way. Landscaping by explosive, as I call it here on the 30 Undead channel. Now, I know what you're thinking. Super boring. We're just laying out a bunch of flat. And that's true. We are. And it is. And I don't... Actually, you know, I could go vertical with this part of it, but then it'll get in the way and you won't be able to see the nuclear power plant from a distance. So we're going to go flat. And then I'm gonna finish the aluminum processing, and realistically, we're gonna have to multiply that. So I built that when I was still on, I think, Mark IV belts, but we're gonna need to increase. We're definitely gonna need to increase the output of our aluminum, because that's like the bare minimum to get what we've got going, and I think I'm already using all the aluminum I'm producing. It's going to the alclad sheets and the aluminum casings, and heat sinks alone are going to be a problem, because let's see, to make heat sinks we need what? A ton of alclad and additional copper sheets. Copper sheets are easy because we use the pure copper in the refinery alternate recipe, and we do steamed copper sheets. So you can turn a little bit of like one note of copper into more copper sheets you're ever gonna need. So that part's not a problem. But like I said, we are going to need more alclad, and I think what we're gonna do is just leave the current product line alone for aluminum, and then we'll tap another bauxite node, and we'll just, I think I did the math earlier, and it was something like we can quadruple the amount of aluminum we're putting out. But again, the bottleneck again was power. We need a ton of power to run all these refineries. So maybe what we'll do is we'll get a little crazy and we'll sloop the output of the refineries, and we'll just double the amount of scrap we're spitting out, which actually won't work. Dang it, because I don't have enough belt. Because the scrap is already, how much do you put out? You already put out a ton, don't you? So, aluminum scrap. Yeah, aluminum scrap. It already spits out 360. Well, no, then yeah, no, if we duplicate that, if we double that, so that's 720. That fits on one belt, so that's doable. That is doable. So what we could do, just to, oh no, then again, what am I thinking? I'm doing this to save power, and then I'm gonna shove a summer sloop in there, which is gonna quadruple the power consumption of the machine. Get it together. Although there's gonna be fewer support machines going in there. Also, the other option is to sloop the actual smelters. Are those sloopable? You can sloop these, right? Yeah, and it only takes one. But that means we're gonna need like 52 sloops, so that's not gonna work either. So I think realistically, I just gotta bite the bullet, and we have to multiply out we just gotta expand because dude, how much was it? I just realized we gotta make, I wrote it down, 40 heat sinks a minute. We need 40 heat sinks per minute for these plutonium cells, and this makes 7.5. So if I throw this in there, so that's to get 11, and we gotta multiply this 4 times. So that's 200 alclad sheets a minute. That's actually not that bad. I might be doom and glooming this a little bit too hard. I might be overthinking this. I'm not making heat sinks yet, but let me see how many alclads I'm making, because I might actually have enough, and then we could just import them on the train. Maybe I'm worried a little bit too much. Don't fall. Damn it, give me the power. Okay, thank you. You know what? I'm tired of this taking too long. I'm making a new elevator. There we go. Stairs, Arford. What am I, a caveman? There we go. That's how you go up. You gotta admit, that's kind of a cool move. Like launching yourself up and then just landing on a wire and zip lining like in midair. That's a pretty cool move. What that kind of reminds me of is in the game Transformers Armada for PS2, which is actually what? I got that. Yeah, I got that sitting right here. That's like in this game when you're an Autobot and you're cruising, and then you hit a jump and then transform midair and land on the ground and just start shooting stuff. Like that's the kind of experience I'm comparing it to, because it's a good time. All right, we have made it back to the. How did you get up here? You know what? I have had enough of your shenanigans. I don't know if they take fall damage, but no one invited him up here. He had no business being in my neighborhood. Let's see. So, alclads are upstairs. Yes. Okay. How much alclad am I producing? This should all be. So 15 a minute. Why are these all underclocked? Oh yeah, because I needed to build 12, not yeah, that's why. Okay, so 12 times 30 is 360. So I need like 200 for the amount of heat sinks I'm gonna need, and I have copper sheets here. So actually, I think it's not gonna be that bad. Because I don't know what I'm feeding the alclads to. It's not much. That's going off too. That's just filling my inventory. And then... that's just... oh. I'm not spending them on anything. Except my inventory. Dude. I was so worried. Oh my god. So this is great news. That means we do not need to expand our aluminum production. We are making enough. What we need to do is manufacture heat sinks and then import them, which is fine because we have an empty train car. Although it does seem kind of redundant, doesn't it, to send the raw aluminum ingots to the main factory, produce heat sinks, and then send them back to the other factory. That does seem a bit counterintuitive, but rather than produce them natively, because I'd have to import copper. Well, I have copper, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I could just tap the line and I'll just stop producing alclad over here, and then I can reconnect it later. So I can just like steal it. I can just like intercept the ingots before they even get to this factory, produce alclad sheets and subsequently heat sinks at the reprocessing center. Use those for the plutonium rods. Then, after I get the power grid multiplied by 90, or add 90,000 megawatts to the power grid, then at that point, I multiply the aluminum production and then just reconnect this. Only problem with that plan is I do need to feed the aluminum casings. Maybe I am overthinking this, or underthinking this. Whatever direction, I'm not thinking it right. And I also need to make cooling systems that look like Danny Elfman. I need 200, and I only have 22. So, they have to be produced. I can't hand jam them. I can hand jam the turbo motors. That's not a problem. And those, of course, need heat sinks. Problem. Yeah, heat sink. Either way, I gotta do heat sinks. This might be the easier way to do it. I can hand jam heat sinks, though. That's not a problem. But I might be able to just slam some heat sinks together right here. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll just build some heat sinks and some... We just need to make enough... cooling systems to unlock particle enrichment. We just need to be able to unlock, because we need particle enrichment for the reprocessing of the nuclear waste. So, yeah. Okay. Well, we have a plan. We have a strategy. We know what we're gonna do. Oh, what was the one I was gonna make? I was gonna make a really good... I should have written it down because I forgot. I had a really good idea for a dystopian poster. What was it gonna be? I had a really good idea for one. Oh, heresy. Heresy. Asymmetry is heresy. I don't know how to spell asymmetry. That doesn't seem right. I realized I don't know how to spell asymmetry. I'm an adult. Asymmetrical. Here we go. I'll do it this way, because I think that'll sound better. Oh, I was pretty close. Asymmetrical design is heresy. Asymmetrical design is heresy. That's great. That's plenty dystopian. Asymmetry. I was symmetry with an E. That was where I went wrong. Yeah. I am not good at spelling. I grew up with spell check. And then the irony here, look. It's just oh, that's so perfect. Because it's just slightly lower than the other side. Yes. Oh man. Oh, that is beautiful. That is. Hold on. We need to. You know what we need to do here. Hold on. Back it up. R. Yes. Oh man. Oh, I think that's a good note. That's on that note. We'll go ahead and wrap up the stream. We've been at it for almost 5 hours. I'd say that's a good night. I think we had a good night. We made solid progress on the nuclear power plant, and I'll continue to work on it after tomorrow. So tomorrow night at 7 p.m., I'm collabing with Threat Level Zombie. We're going to be playing Dead Space 3. I'm a huge Dead Space fan. The first 2 games were amazing, and I've never played the third one. And I know it's kind of the like black sheep of the trilogy, but I still want to experience it, and that game is just better played as a co-op. So I'm co-oping with Threat Level Zombie. We're gonna do that for like the first 3 hours of stream tomorrow, and then he'll probably tap out about 10 p.m. because he works in the morning Monday, but I'll probably go a few extra hours. We'll jump back into Satisfactory, and I'll make some more progress. I'll probably get the heat sinks and the cooling systems sorted out so we can unlock particle enrichment. And then all we have to do is build. All we have to do. I gotta make it sound so easy. We've got to build the. Reprocessing center. We got to route the other stuff, the waste, and then Friday at the beginning of stream, we will fire up that nuclear power plant, and then of course, you know what's coming after that.
What do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. Oh yeah.
Literally, we'll be able to play the game, because then we'll actually be able to build whatever we want. We'll be able trains, lots and lots of trains. Noct asked for trains. I promised him trains. There's going to be trains. Meanwhile, after I shut down stream and I go get something to eat, I'm going to produce a couple YouTube videos. I haven't really done a lot of YouTube in a very long time. A lot of what's on YouTube is just recycled Twitch playthroughs, like our Evil West playthrough. I put all that up. My first time playing Silent Hill, that's on the YouTube channel. A lot of Dead Space, we put Dead Space on there. So there's a lot of like full playthroughs of me live, but I'm actually gonna try and make purpose-made videos, because I had people asking me about the ceiling design. I had people asking me like in the comments on Instagram and TikTok like how to make blueprints, or like talk about my blueprints, and I'm gonna give it a shot. So if you're not subbed to the YouTube channel, I don't know if I have a button for that, but there should be, right? No? Do I not have one? You'd think I would, but I don't. There should be. I think there's a command for it, but if you're not subbed to the YouTube channel, you can check it out. Yeah, there it is. I am gonna attempt to upload some more. YouTube is weird. Like the shorts always kind of fall flat. Like even the ones that perform well on the other platforms, on YouTube, they'll fall flat. It's a very different animal for content creation. So I'm chucking my hat in the ring, and we'll see how that works out. But any likes, comments, shares, views, even just view time, helpful, appreciate it. All the new folks who have been coming by the channel, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're finding yourself entertained here on the Authority Undead channel. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Construction, because that's who raided me last night, and I think it's an opportunity to do like a pay it forward kind of thing. Playing Satisfactory, and I think it'd be nice to return the favor. So, thanks again, everybody, for coming by. This is literally my favorite thing to do in the world, and you all make it possible and make it a fun-filled, enriching experience. Particle enriching, right? Now, there's got to be a joke there. But for sure, thanks for coming by. As I've said a gajillion times, I can't thank you enough. That's why I keep doing it. I'll be back tomorrow with some collab. We're doing some Dead Space, then Satisfactory, and then, of course, back at it Friday next week. Good luck, have fun, good game, and I will see you next time. Of course, we can't leave without... the
Be
send-off.
excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
All right, then we gotta wait, and then click.